What's going on, guys? This is Dude Shotmaster here. I'm in Orlando. As you can see, there's a lot of commotion about us. There's a whole bunch of other YouTubers here. A whole bunch of other YouTubers gonna do live streams just like me. But in this live stream right now, I'm going to pick names for my free copies of Madden NFL 17. So I got my man Gibbs right here.
Are you live?
Yeah, we're on live international internet.
We're on the interwebs?
We're on the interwebs.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna have Gibbs pick the first name for the free
This is
copy
where
of
all your
Madden.
notes were coming from?
Yes.
Oh, you're a savage.
So go ahead, reach in there and grab a name.
I can't look at David Hines because I saw his name.
Oh. Oh, so Captain Feet 77. All right.
Let's go.
So Captain Feet 77, and that's Captain. It's a little cut off because I don't know what I was doing. But Captain Feet 77, you are the first. You are the first name in Madden for the Madden NFL 17, and like I said, guys, I can show you some Madden 17. You know, it's all good. See, I got it. I got it queued up in the background for you guys. So I got you. I got you. But we're not looking at that right now. We're going to pick three more names for our free copy of Madden NFL 17. Like I said, I appreciate it. I got a whole bunch of support from you guys, and I really appreciate y'all tuning into the channel. Like I said, I'm going to be on the EA Twitch stream from 3 to 4 showing off franchise mode. So make sure you check out twitch.tv/EA Sports from 3 to 4. I'll be on there, and then I'll also be on later on the night on the EA Sports Twitch stream from 10 to 11. But in between that time, I'm going to be live streaming some Madden NFL 17 for you guys. So let's go. Let's go ahead and pick another name from the contest. I'm not going to look. I'm just getting all the getting it all scrambled up because there's a lot of names in here. I want everybody to get a chance. So the next name is Lewis Smith Jr. I don't know if you can see that because of lighting, but Lewis Smith Jr. I'll put all the names that are winners in the description of this live stream. But so far, we got Captain Feet 77 and Lewis Smith Jr. Again, guys, it's my birthday. Appreciate the shout out, Jeremy. What's up, Stan? I see Stan in the house. Man, Stan has about like 5 entries into this thing, so maybe he'll get picked. Who knows? Let's see. Let's go ahead and pick some more. Let's pick another name, and I have the third winner of the Madden NFL 17 is Drew Gaming 101. So Drew Gaming 101, you are now have a copy of Madden NFL 17. So guys, make sure, yes, Captain Fett, you won. I picked your name right here. It's a little cut off, but I picked your name. So make sure you hit me up. Hit me up on Twitter if you guys have Twitter. Hit me up at Shotmaster, so I can go ahead and do that for you. All right, this is the last one. The last one for a free copy of Madden NFL 17. Yeah.
Is it because that was not working?
Because I'm not used to OBS.
Gotcha. There's a chance potentially we might have to switch with Don't because his system isn't working.
Oh, okay.
You could just like potentially not right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait a minute, but
Yeah.
just a heads up.
Okay. National Lab Internet. We do this. All right. Let's go. Let's go. And the last one is. Oh my goodness! You won't believe it. Stanford is the final person who won a free copy of Madden NFL 17. I hate to give it to him because he's a Dallas fan. You know what? Maybe I should just put his name in the bag and draw somebody else. He's a Dallas fan, and I'm kind of petty like that. So let's go ahead and put his name back in there. Nah, I'm not gonna do that to you, Stan. So those are the winners: Stan Ford, Lewis Smith Jr., Drew Gaming 101, and Captain Fett. You all win a free copy of Madden NFL 17. I'll be reaching out to you very soon, so make sure you check your inboxes. And guys, stay tuned to the channel. I'm gonna take a quick break. But when I come back, we'll have some Madden NFL 17 on deck for you. Maybe I'll play my man iMav here.
Let's do
Maybe we'll get a game in on
Let's do it.
live stream. And maybe I'll be holding that L at the end of the day. So, guys, stay tuned. I'll be back. Appreciate all the support, all the love that you guys shown, and I just try to give back to the community as I can. So, I appreciate it. If I get more copies, I'll definitely give them out as well. But right now, those four people won a free copy. This your dude, Shot Master, and I'm out. Peace. I'll be back. What's going on, guys? It's your dude, Shot Master. We are here with some Madden NFL 17 for you guys. We are so hyped right now. So, really not sure. Let's see. We couldn't get to. All right, got some syncing problems right here. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. Make sure you share this stream with your dude. Share it on Twitter. Share it on Facebook, share it through all your social media challenges. As you can hear, we had a whole bunch of people around us, a whole bunch of people streaming Madden NFL 17. My man, the Madden Daily guys are over on the other side streaming, doing some MUT stuff. So if you like MUT, make sure you go check out Madden Daily. Um, we got Kralo and New Kill doing some Madden Mobile stuff. My man, I Maverick is behind me, waiting to get a game in. But you know, I gotta start you guys out for some franchise. So let me go ahead and get this started. Let me know if you can hear the gameplay. Let me know if you can hear the gameplay. So I already started playing some CFM, but I'm gonna start all over. So let me know if the game volume is okay for you guys. What's up, Nicholas West? I'm gonna tweet this thing out real quick. All right, there we go, guys. Again, guys, let me know if you can hear the game audio as well. So let's go ahead and start up a franchise. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start up a franchise. I have a game. I'm gonna actually be on the Twitch channel from 3 to 4. So, Legend. Hey, how you doing, Tyler? Nice to meet you, man. You're gonna be talking about regression. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I remember him now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? Everybody needs a rain man. Yeah. All right, guys. So y'all cannot hear the game audio. Let me turn that up a little for you. All right. So we're gonna actually start a new franchise right now. We're gonna use the preseason roster.
Welcome to franchise mode, the best way to play through a season with your favorite team. In Madden 17, we're giving you more control and more decisions for more impact. Control the game like
Y'all
never
don't want to see
before
that.
with
Y'all don't want to see that. Let's just go ahead
select
and
the team
choose our
you want to
team.
join.
And you know
Don't
what? For
worry,
this
you'll be
one,
able to
we are
choose the
going to
role you
choose
planned
the
in just
Buffalo
a second.
Bills. For this one, on the live stream, we're actually going to choose the Bucks. So let's choose the Bills right now. Marcel Darius, Richie Incognito, Cordy Glenn,
Start your season with recommended settings. If you wish to change
and we're going to
roles
go
or
to
adjust
create a
options,
coach.
use the tiles
And
on the
as you can
right.
see, you can still pick the three guys that you want. We're going to use a strategist. Let's see. Why you gotta be like that, Eliak? I mean, it's preseason. Our starters look better than your starters. That's all I know. So who won the giveaway? So I had a giveaway, and we have four people that win: Stan Ford, Lewis Smith Jr., Captain Feet, and Drew Gaming 101. So the body types are the same because you got, well, no, they're not, because you got muscular now. You got heavy, heavy dude. I think he should be a little bit fatter than that. Um, then you got the thin guy. Then you got the base guy. So, and then skin tones. You got this skin tone. You got this skin tone. So you got more skin tones, as you can see, six skin tones. And then each skin tone has three faces. And I'll have a video about this a little bit later. But as far as like apparel, you got tons of apparel codes. So you got the classics, three Nike classics or four Nike classics. You got the modern look. You got the relaxed look. Another relaxed look. You got the casual look with the hoodie. Looks like looks like my old gym teacher right here though. Got another casual and three another casual and classic. So then we playbooks and stuff is still the same. So let's go ahead, accept, continue, and start our coaching career with Brian Richard. What's up, Mister Waxter? All right, so we want to do. Let me go over the settings. First, we're going to start in the preseason, but let's go over the settings because some of the settings are a little bit different. So this is all the same salary cap, but practice squad stealing. So this option allows for teams to poach players from another team's practice squad. Players can only be signed to the team's roster from another team's practice squad. So you can turn this off and on. It'll be interesting to see what leagues do. Will they turn them off or on, or what? And then everything else is pretty much the same. So let's go ahead and start this.
Your season starts now.
I'm gonna be streaming till 3 o'clock. Then I'm gonna go on the Twitch channel, but I want to see if my man
Kick
I
off your week
Maverick
by
can play
installing
some
your game
games
plan.
on my YouTube. All right. So as you can see from this initial lineup, you can cut two players, improve a team with a big decision, play the preseason game, or start week one training. Let's first go to some big decisions. So when you go to how large is the practice squad? So I don't think you get the practice squad. You don't get the practice squad until you start the regular season. But I think it's one, two. I think it's like 8 guys. I think I'm not sure, but we'll cover that on the live stream. So let's go ahead and cut two players.
Easily see how many players you need to cut this week. Here are some recommendations to get you started.
So when you go and make your big decisions when cutting players, you'll see a number of things. You'll see where they are in the depth chart for their position. You'll see the position grade of that position, how many people you have at that position, and what is the cap with that person with that player. So so these are the guys that the computer recommends, but you can also go to all, go to quarterbacks. Maybe you want to just hurry up and get rid of a quarterback, running back, all of that. But we're gonna go to we're gonna stay with recommended, and we're gonna just get rid of. Let's see, we're just gonna get rid of this guy right here. So cutting this player will result in a net 900 in cap space. So we go ahead and cut him, and we'll cut Max Vallis as well. All right, so let's go ahead and start our weekly challenge. Our weekly training. So this is the new game
An
planning.
offensive and defensive game plan has been pre-selected based on your weekly opponent's tendencies. You can change your game plan anytime before starting.
Yeah, Toke Nasty's in here. Do you like Atlanta Falcons? Is it a team that gets your attention? No, doesn't really get attention.
Each week, you can focus train 3 players for extra experience. It's a good strategy to develop your rookies while they are young.
All right, so just move this real quick. I don't like it up here. All right,
Once you have made your game plan and focus player decisions,
so the first thing I want to point out is over to the left where you can see your week one, or your opponent for that week. You can see their offensive profile as we taking a look at the Colts. They're 83 overall. They're 23rd in passing, 23rd in the rush, and their top threat is T.Y. Hilton. If you go over, it tells you the tendencies, which I really like, and especially in a 32-man league, this is something that will be very useful when you're going against other players. So you can see what their run pass ratio is, as well as when they do run, what are they running. So as you can see, the Colts run a lot of inside zone at 33%, and when they pass, almost 20% of their passes are stick plays. All right, so somebody wants me to check the free agency list, and I will in a minute as soon as I finish game planning real quick. So the offensive game plans here, we'll take a look at all of the offensive game planning. You have attacking, you have a bunch of these. And as you notice, there's like two position groups that will benefit from each drill. So that's definitely something you want to take a look at. There's also, as you can see, special teams as well. So special teams field goal, punting, and special teams trick play. As we go to defensive gameplay, pretty much the same thing. I mean, there's less drills, but also you can practice kick block and punt block too. And the good thing is once you win a particular medal, you can always sim that medal too. Our formation subs are part of the game. I believe formation subs are already a part of the game, and we'll take a look. So here are the focus players. The focus players get you can pick three people. What I like to tell everybody is, take a look and see who has, quick or superstar focus and are young. So like Sammy Watkins, I mean, 23 years old, he still has quick dev trait. Stephon Gilmore, 25 years old. Uh, he's a little bit older than what I do. So slow, normal, quick. So you got a guy like Preston Brown, who's a middle linebacker. He's 23. He has quick. Appreciate all the shout outs for my birthday. Nah, I already did the giveaway, guys. So Drew Gaming 1011, Captain Feet 77, Lewis Smith Jr., and Stanford all won the giveaway. EJ Manuel, slow dev trait. It's disappointing. So I like Shaq Lawson definitely as one. So what the preset is just the rookies that they drafted. So I think instead of Adolphus Washington, I'm gonna go with Sammy Watkins. And so let's go ahead and start the training. So like I said, if I had already won gold, I could sim it and still get the gold. So let's go ahead and start the training. Hey, I'm Mev. Hey, I'm gonna be on the Twitch channel from 3 to 4. You wanna stream for me? Play some games?
That's when you want to play
No, I'm just saying, can you play on my channel
on your stream. Ooh,
until I get up?
I'll pass on that.
Okay, all right.
I don't do the Madden solo joints. People go, why ain't you stream on yours? Because I won't stream on mine.
Oh man, why not? You should stream on yours.
I can't get jiggy with it, man. How many we got here? Where they at?
Right now we just got 43 in the stream right now.
Just.
Yeah, so I'm
Oh,
just
you
showing.
doing the gauntlet?
Nah. So this is a CFM franchise. Just doing some training.
Oh, okay. Getting your stuff up?
Yep.
Well, yeah, but nah. But when you do want to play, let me know.
Oh yeah. We'll play right after I get off the EA stream. All right, so gotta do this. And there's some good cutscenes with this as well. I'm gonna look at the free agents in a bit. So make sure you stick that like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new to the channel. We're gonna be streaming all day, hopefully. And we're also gonna be also got some. We're gonna do some mutt also. So I'm not a big mutt dude, but we're gonna do some mutt. as well. I actually probably should have hit A. A was no see. Oh, pressure came in there. What's up, super cool? Oh, bad pass. Oh, I should have heard him. All right, so here we go. Ah, bad read right there.
Listen up, fellas. I think we all know what today was. Today simply wasn't good enough. We have high aspirations as a team.
Dang,
If we want to
coach
get
said it
there,
wasn't
we
good
gotta
enough.
raise our game. Today was not good enough. Next practice, I want it better.
Dang, my bad. So I got a bronze right there. So as you can see, you can always retry until you get a gold or better. We're just gonna keep it moving. So now it's run D. We gotta protect the outside run. Mm, there you go. Way to fight off that block.
Is it drill you know you want to do?
No, I can find out real quick though,
Tell me
cause I
what you
want.
think you're good at.
I mean, they're all pretty easy.
I'm trying to think which whatever one's like the fastest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause I just did the drive drill, and it's
It's
like
like, well, there's
eight.
six.
It's like
Okay. I know some have like
6. Yeah, it was like
six
6.
pre-reps tutorial part, and then you get into it.
Right.
So
Um.
defensive ones are definitely weird.
Yeah.
Probably gonna do it fast.
Okay. LaShawn McCoy don't want to go down.
Preseason we can do it.
Yeah.
Showing off. Just take care of that
Right. Oh. Thanks, J Miles. Appreciate it. All right, we gotta stop him from getting to the outside. There we go. Protect that edge. The edge game is like that. Oh, see, that's what happened. All right, see, protected the edge, made him go back inside. Mm. Ah, Shady's a little shifty. Really? He had it. Allowed another touchdown. No, I didn't get your message. Super cool. I just picked the Bills just for something different. I'm actually the Bills in one of my Sea of films, but just pick the Bills because I always pick the Redskins. Did the stream stop for you guys? Oh, come on. I'm hitting X. All right. I just want to make sure the stream's good for you
I
guys.
think we all know what today was. Today simply wasn't good enough. We have high aspirations as a team. If we want to get there, we got to raise our game. Today was not good enough. Next practice, I want it better.
Dang, it still wasn't good enough. All right, another bronze. But we'll go ahead and continue so we can just. Yeah, the gap play looks very good. So I got 20 minutes before I go on with EA. And as you can see, this gives you a breakdown of all the XP that you got. And as you can see, Sammy Watkins got 200, Reggie Ragland got 100, and Shaq Lawson got 100. And then as you can see, this was for my quarterbacks and tight ends, and this and the defense was for uh, my linebackers and defensive line. So let's go ahead and take a look at free
Kick your season
agency.
off by
Take a look at
starting
my
your first
team real
game.
quick. Let's see what free agency look like. So we got formation subs right here. We'll look at that in a little bit, or maybe we'll look at that when I get back. But let's take a look at formations. Free agency. So we got some decent free agencies in here. Stephen Tulloch, Will Hill the third, strong safety, only 26 years old, so that's good. I like to get younger guys as young as you can get them. My man Darrell Young, former Redskin. Greg Hardy, suspended. James Jones, old wide receiver. Speed is probably like a 70. So this is the free agency. With Lawson on the list as well with the plus 75, does he get also making it 175? Yes. So looking at that spreadsheet, I mean, where it showed how much people got, and because he was a focus player, he gets more. So if you have a quarterback that you want to hurry up and develop, one of the things you can do is make sure that your drill has the quarterback as the position that you want to that focuses on that drill and have him as a focused player. That way, you sort of get double that. So guys, so that is it. Now um let's go look at some other stuff. Um so as you can see, this is a lot of people are saying that maybe I should develop Cordell Jones. I like to go into the depth chart sometimes when I'm looking at the roster so I can get a feel of like who compares to what. EJ Manuel is some trash, so I'm definitely moving him down. But I mean, Tyrod Taylor, 87 throw accuracy, 87 short accuracy, 82 mid, 79 deep. That's pretty good for a young. I wouldn't say he's not a young quarterback because he already is in his fifth year. So one of the things I was thinking about doing, because I do have the Bills as my one of my CFM teams, I was thinking about trading LaShawn McCoy and going with Carlos Williams Sr. Can you take a look at upgrade quick to see X points and upgrade per stat? What do you mean, Jeremy? Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and play the preseason game. We're gonna play the moments, and then we're gonna probably sim to week 1 of the regular season. Like I said, I got a stream at 3, so at like 2:50, I'm gonna get off. Make sure I go to the bathroom, get ready, but make sure you follow me over to the EA Sports Twitch channel. So goals this week. All my goals is to get a home preseason win. 50 rushing yards for LaShawn McCoy is a goal for preseason. Samuel Watkins score a touchdown.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. Two teams will need their quarterbacks to step up and lead their offenses on the gridiron today.
Oh,
It's
where
the
can you
Colts going up
upgrade your
against the
players? How much it
Bills.
costs per stat upgrade?
So let's send you up to Orchard Park, New York. Standing by, Brandon
I actually
Guyton.
prefer power backs, but I always have.
All right, Larry, we're about 4 miles
I never
off the
was
shore of
what's
Lake Erie
never
at Ralph
I
Wilson
I
Stadium
never
in
had
Orchard
because I
Park,
had
New
the
York.
Redskins.
Tonight, it's a
I had Alfred
preseason
Morris,
matchup between the
not very
Indianapolis
fast.
Colts and the Buffalo
So
Bills.
I'm used to
Hello,
the power
everybody.
backs.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and partner, our long national nightmare is over. After 6 months away, we're back to playing football.
And this is way better than Watergate, isn't it? Now we get to have some fun. Watch the veterans. They'll play a little bit. We know that. But the big thing, this new crop of rookies and...
All right, so this is the new presentation. This is the new play the moments. As you can see, you can cancel. You can make it go faster. They got first down. Frank Gore drops the ball. They got a 10-yard penalty. Makes it 2nd and 20. Gore runs for 5 yards. Ooh, Frank Gore got hurt. Let's play the moment.
Here we go now. A big third down situation. What can this defense do? What will they do to try to get this to 4th down?
Extra DB on the field for the Bills here on 3rd down.
Yeah, maybe thinking pass. Block on 3rd down. A dump off here for
There we
Gore.
go.
He'll wind up getting 11 on that one. And it'll be
There we go.
4th down.
Stop him from the first down. That's what we want to do. So now we continue to the next moment. Oh, and the next moment is to block. Oops. Next moment is to block the kick.
So with 4th down coming up, here's Adam Vinatieri now for the Colts field goal. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash.
I didn't get a good jump.
And his kick is good. Didn't hit it all that well.
Frank Gore back in the game. You'll see those. You'll see I want to say you'll see a lot of injuries, but you'll see guys coming back from injuries a lot more too. There we go. All right, big third down. Got to make
Let's
the
see this
stop.
thing
It's
play
third
out
and
here. Big
10.
third down situation.
We
Can
go
they
nickel,
prevent them from getting to the marker?
and we'll go. You know what? We'll go cover two Buster.
And some
So
secondary
manned up
help
on
here
one
for the
side,
defense in the nickel on third and
zone on
long.
the other side.
Third and long. It's locked. Drops it underneath to go.
Uh-uh.
And he works it
Ooh,
to the
that's gonna be
30-yard
close.
line here, right at the 30. It'll be a gain of
4th and
9,
inches out.
and that'll bring up 4th down. So just a lone field goal in this first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score, and we're back to upstate New York after this.
This presentation of the NFL on EA Sports is brought to you by Snickers. You're off your game when you're hungry.
I could use a
Snickers
Snickers right now.
satisfies.
Back with
They got
Charles
some
Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Colts
Chipotle
in
in here.
position.
All right, so now they want me to block the field goal again.
And the first play
See
will
if
be
I
a
can get a
field
better
goal
jump.
try. He made his first, this from 47 yards out.
Oh, there it
They
is!
get to the
I got it!
football. It's blocked.
Let's go!
It's picked up. A live ball here, remember.
Let's
There he
go!
goes left side. The 20.
Block field goal.
He will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
I got the good jump. Oh! I like. What's up, Sim Football? Got the block kick on the screen. Oh. I blocked that. I don't know who it was. My own guy. They're up 7-0. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I got to cut this short. I got to go, and I'll be on the EA stream, but I'll be right back after the EA stream. So go to the EA stream. Check me out from 3 to 4. We'll be talking about franchise, and then I'm going to come back and show some more Madden NFL 17. I'll play Maverick in a game, and we'll go from there. So I appreciate you guys. And I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. Like I said, go to the twitch.tv/EA Sports. I'll be over there in about 7 minutes. Peace.
Check the sink.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Pete, you're good. Chiefs offense is dope too. So is it bad? Yeah, I didn't see just unbox this dude just pulled a JJ Watt. You gonna put him up for 5 seconds? I would remember day one. Day one, I guarantee you put him up day one. Oh, you get on. No, I guarantee you he did. Wow. I can't believe you pulled JJ Watt. That's great. Yeah. I guess we're just into the side.
Whoa.
So what we're going to have 3 more solos to do, and then we're going to get. Yes, I think so, quick friend. I believe that you are going to see copies of this play on the yeah, they just showed that.
What's up, guys? I am back. All right. We are back. We are going to jump back into what we were doing. Guys, appreciate all of those who joined me on the EA Twitch stream. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Don't add any This bronze and silver is in the team hero.
As you can hear, there's a whole bunch of commotion about me. We got Stiff, Toke, Kralo, Lights Out, Zan, Frog, Jo. We got everybody in this room right now just doing it big. Most of them are doing mutt though. Most of them, in fact, I want to say everybody is doing a little mutt. But you know me, I got to keep it true to my roots. I gotta play some CFM. I just got off the live stream. Yo, hit me up in the chat if you followed the live stream, saw me on the EA Sports live stream, and what did you think? Let me know what you thought about that live stream if you checked it out. Yeah, Antonio, I already announced the winners. I'm gonna bring in my man Dustin. Dustin, what's your title, by the way?
Kind of title.
Like, what's your title?
Work title?
Yeah, your work title. Come on closer.
So, assistant producer is what they call it.
Assistant producer.
I'm more of a content creator.
No, this is the ratings guy. That's all you need to know. See, he doesn't want to say it, but I'm gonna tell you right off the jump. This is the ratings guy, and we were just talking a few minutes ago about when should CFMs use the ratings that y'all the
What's the best roster?
what's the best roster to use. Now I told him that a lot of people use and wait for those week 1 CFM rosters. Are there is there a difference between a CFM roster and a like a roster update?
So, a CFM roster is going to be basically what we should with around July. At least this year was July. So, you're better off probably waiting. Well, yeah, I mean, technically you don't have to wait because you got the first roster update that will be there at launch, which is already live for you guys now.
Okay.
That one is going to have everything, contracts adjustments, anybody that's signed a new contract from now, some small ratings adjustments from there and there. No preseason ratings adjustments in there, but all of that kind of good stuff. Or the next roster update will be coming week 1. So those are probably your 2 best ones that you want to start with. You can go with preseason, 75. It's a completely fine option, but just know that you will be missing some of the transactions, changes, some handful of ratings updates that have happened between July up until last week. So
Okay.
we finalized that roster for launch
Kick your
last
season
week.
off by starting your first
It's
game.
already live.
All right. So NFL preseason week 1 is in the books. You know, have we had any preseason week 2 games yet?
No, they
No,
start
not
tomorrow.
yet. Start tomorrow, right? So,
I've already watched all but 2 preseason games from last week.
so I'm gonna ask you, who stood out to you, or who's gonna get that bump? Because throughout the year we play this game on my show called Bump or No Bump,
Bumper no bump.
and does this guy deserve a bump off his performance the previous week? Who deserves a bump from the previous week?
I'm gonna name Dak, and I don't want it to sound biased, but Dak's one of them for sure. He got a small little awareness, I think I got one medium, one short, and one deep to him.
Dak Prescott.
Nothing crazy.
As you guys know,
Nothing crazy.
Dustin is a big time Cowboys fan.
Unrelated though, unrelated.
I think I'm gonna have to just challenge you in a game or something. Cowboys versus Redskins. I mean, I, we got to do that.
I mean, you don't normally like to take L's on the show though, right?
I like them. I like them already. I like them already. All right, we'll get to that in a minute.
Sure.
But who else got a bump in your
Trying to
eyes?
think of DeMarco looked nice, but I think no. I gave DeMarco a little touch. He did some good things there. Had a lot of comments about Derrick Henry. Went
Yeah.
back and I looked at him like that's actually not on par with what he did in that game. He looked really really good.
He
Though.
did look
He
good.
looked really good. Like I didn't see a moment where he wasn't going forward, which was really good signs for him moving forward into week 2. Let's think of another one. Terrell Pryor got some juice. What's another one? Thank you.
I mean,
Sometimes I just make these and I'm like, set it and forget it, right?
right,
Let me come back to it next week if he keeps going off. Like it's just quick because during preseason I don't like to touch too much.
right,
I
right.
go very very minimal things like that, and I've been keeping up with a ton of the feedback that I get on Twitter. Really nice to just go. Doesn't mean I'm going to change it all, but I read all of it.
Yeah,
Read all of it. So you come at me with this guy's speed. How did he get here? And I'm like, well, let me go check. Shoot, we could change that. Or,
yeah,
like,
right.
nah, I mean, I feel really good where he's at. So there's all those kinds of things. But during preseason, minimal changes. What was another?
All right, so somebody asked about yes, Antonio Carter, Dak Prescott did get a bump. RG3. What did you think about RG3? He was kind of shaky because I
It
almost
was a
feel
good throw to Terrell Pryor.
yeah,
I was happy with that one. But
right.
right after this, kind of seems headed back into what did he do? What he did 2 years ago, right? With the Skins, it's just like it's good,
I'm gonna
but then
start
it's
off with
not
a
good, and
bang,
then it's
and then yeah,
it's like the inconsistency, right? I think that's something we I wish I had a rating to kind of do a little bit more with an
yeah.
inconsistency type rating. I think you get a little bit more of it in CFM,
CFM, yeah,
but something that would be nice. It could be like, I want my consistency rating. Literally, if I've said it in the front end and we had it work online, it would be something where I could literally go, he's like 30
yeah.
and basically during the game it would fluctuate all of his ratings because that's he'd start with his rating, but
Right.
because of that 30 consistency,
It's gonna go down.
half the game, those ratings drop underneath the hood, which would be really cool. So
I
something
agree.
to look forward to the thing. But to get back to your question, I think RG3 had an okay game. He keeps that up. I don't know if he didn't win the job, but I don't see that doing a lot for the Browns at this point in time.
Right, right.
Like, I want to see the Browns do good. Like I love our boy McFadden. Big Browns fan.
Yeah.
I've never had anything against the Browns. I enjoy watching them play. I'm probably one of the few people that takes the new uniforms.
I like the new
Like,
uniforms.
as a
Yeah,
uniform junkie, like I hear everybody rip on them. I think they're cool. They have a lot of neat little intricacies in them. The little pattern in the numbers, cool little pattern down the middle stripe there. It's a neat uniform. I just enjoy them in general. They're hard to hate
right.
unless you're in that division. You're a Steelers Ravens fan or whatever. But
Yeah.
what's not to like
Wait.
about the Browns?
No, I mean they're underdog team. Everybody loves
Who
underdogs.
hates the
Yeah,
underdog?
nobody.
Right? Nobody tends
Nobody
to really
hates.
hate the underdog.
Okay, I gotta ask you: is it easier to bump people than to
To the lower? I
to
think it's
lower them?
incredibly easy to do both.
Yeah. Oh, it's incredibly easy to do both.
I think so. Now,
All right,
I think it's a little tougher to go for an increase Whereas a decrease, it's like, I see what it is.
Oh, because
Because
decreases are glaring.
I had seen you
Yeah.
at certain range.
Right.
A decrease is usually sticks out a bit more. Increase is like
Is he? Can he
it's only harder
consistently
for me
do that?
if it's a guy that's really high. It's like,
Oh yeah.
well, he's a 93 and you want him in a 94. I'm like, I mean, I don't think you're gonna. You just want to visually see that number on
Right.
him. I don't think that's really going to change what you're going to get out of him in game, unless it's like maybe speed. You'll see a little bit of something out of him. But if I change a guy's juke from 93 to 94, what's that weekly impact you're going to see from him? You're not going to be able to sit there and tell me, oh, he's running way better now. I can juke everybody
You
with him.
know what?
You were able to do that in 93. You know you were.
I do. You know, I do a show every Tuesday. You are about to be my bump or no bump, like person every week. We're gonna have to do something like on Sunday night or Monday. You know, we have a phone interview where
I can
where
do
we
it.
just talk
Maybe do
about that
something
stuff.
like that.
Okay. Who got a decrease after you watched him? Who was that person or that player you were like, dang, I thought he was better than that. But
I don't think I've decreased anybody yet from preseason.
really,
It's hard because it's only one game,
see,
right?
but
No,
people say that with
a handful of guys that I saw were decreasing was like guys that have fallen down the depth chart. Those would be some of the
okay,
ones. Now,
right.
I think that's the only one because the team literally sees him in that light. Even if I haven't seen him on the field, you have to take some of that into account, right? If the
Right.
team doesn't see him, even though he's been Dwight Freeney was one, right? When he signed with the Falcons, it's not that I'm doing this from his playing time or anything. He signed with the Falcons strictly to run on pass rush. They set him at third in the depth chart, and it's like, I mean, clearly they only think this of you, and I'm gonna, rate you accordingly. Even though you did this last year, if you change it, bang, bang, bang.
But how does like those kind of situations the depth chart? Because I'm thinking of my man Coleman for the Falcons, running back.
Okay.
He's not going to get the carries that he got.
No, you have to watch him in preseason and get as much of a view on him. Another guy that went up, DeAndre Washington and George Atkinson Raiders.
Okay.
They looked good against a really good defense. I mean, I know some of their stuff came later in the game, but the depth that the Cardinals have gives me enough that I went in on a tweak. I can't recall changing too many to go down from what I think. And again, I think I think this was something probably Donnie was better at me at remembering every single change he made, because to me, all these ratings are like constantly in flux. Everything can change at the drop of a hat. So I don't usually think about it, hey, I have him set at this, and I memorize it, right? Because I could change it tomorrow, change it in 2 hours.
Right.
It could change at any point in time. So I don't tend to memorize this the same way other people tend to, pick on ratings. Like, oh, I know all these ratings, and it's that kind of like some people know stats.
Right.
As a living world roster that it is, what's the point of memorizing stats? Because it can change.
Can change at any point. I agree. I agree. Um, so somebody, we had just talked about the color rush uniforms. No comment on that. No comment. We
The
don't have. The
NFL,
NFL hasn't made a comment, so we can't make a comment on it.
yes, but if and when the NFL says something, you'll hear from them.
Okay. All right. Zach Brown dropped 8 points.
Now, see that seems to be worrying about the overall.
Yeah.
I,
That
I
right.
didn't drop him 8 points in any specific rating,
Right.
right?
It's just
So
a number of ratings. He dropped maybe 2 or 3. And
I believe I had I had adjusted him in awareness and play recognition. That was another thing, him falling down the depth chart on the team he's on.
yes. Right.
So,
Right.
when you see those kinds of things, it's like,
Right. Right.
I can't help you if you're falling down the depth chart, even though I saw you play so well, right?
Right.
Because obviously there's something that team sees in you that you can't do.
Right. So somebody gave props on getting Kirk Cousins play
Play
action
action,
up.
yes. Even Donnie called me out on that one.
Yeah, David
There's the tough.
Pearson.
I think the tough part is that stat isn't necessarily indicative of how good you are at play action,
No.
but it was still worthy of a bump, right? And so you have to kind of take both of those. Just because you hit it doesn't mean that everybody you were effective on that play because of how good you ran the play action, right?
Right.
You also had a ton of receivers out there running those routes just right,
Right.
beating their man in coverage,
Right.
right? So
Making tough catches.
yeah, there's all these other
Yeah.
kinds of things that go into it that doesn't totally affect. It's just a nice fun stat to talk about, but I think it definitely still warranted a bump,
Right.
which he got.
So when you look at players like Cam Newton, who I feel like his wide receivers let him down a lot last year, and it wasn't necessarily he had a low completion percentage,
Yeah.
but he had a
was completely
lot of
fair,
he
yeah.
had a lot of drops. And then you look at somebody like Kirk Cousins, who I mean had the highest completion percentage.
I
How
think
do
that
you
the
handle
tougher
that?
part is you have to watch these games.
Right.
You have to, and if you see, like we have our quarterback guru Larry here. You spoke with earlier. I'll talk with him on a lot of quarterback things, and he'll tell me how he feels on a guy. Personally, he's not very high on Kirk Cousins. I'm not totally high on Kirk Cousins. It doesn't mean that Kirk's not good because he showed that he can still do some things. I don't see why he can't just continue to go up. I think one of the biggest knocks on him from last year was they didn't play a team with a winning record, right? So you got that going against you. Uh,
Play bad
he
defenses.
was yeah
Yeah.
he wasn't making a lot of difficult throws. They doesn't mean that you're bad. I think we just keep trying to emphasize what you do well, and he was really really good in the short and medium for the most part. His deep wasn't quite there, but they can always take it.
Right. Right. Definitely. Definitely. Let's see. Let's see. His play action rating was 129.9 last year, best in the league. Um, yeah, I just think that's just a tough.
Yeah,
That's just a
but,
tough thing.
but in our game, so I have to take into account not just that. I have to take into account how that rating works in our game, right? So how that rating works in our game says that when I run this play action, I need to know how it basically determines how hard those linebackers and coverage. I think it's mostly the linebackers is going to come down and potentially fall for that fake.
Right.
That rating doesn't mean that everybody's just falling for the fake, right?
Right.
You have to actually go through and watch the film to see how, why
How?
he performed
Right.
well in that play action.
Maybe the routes were just so good that people were open. Nobody fell for the fake.
There's an infinite amount of
Right.
scenarios, and I think that's something I would love to have more time for. But I still take time out of my day, and I'm actually going to go in and watch some Patriots film here right after this to look at some linebacker positioning and adjustments with our playbook guy A-Dub.
Oh,
It's
A
fun.
Dub still in the building? I need him to come
He's a
down.
busy man. He's a busy man.
I know. I know.
We're already working on next year, so
I know.
we got things to do. But yeah, I sat there and we sat there and we break it down. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go watch some film, but I take as many opportunities as I can to go watch film on guys like me and Larry. We just sat and watched a ton of film on Allen Robinson the other day, right?
Hmm.
We watched every single play he ran last year,
Wow.
and I found a handful of adjustments we could make to him. He's now at 89. Now he's top 10. You
Do
know.
y'all get like the all 22
What we have
film
is there's
or?
4 different views you can look at: end zone, sideline, and broadcast. So we can see it from multiple different angles with the footage we have from the NFL. So it's pretty awesome.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
It's a well needed tool that I wish I had even more time to benefit from.
Right. Right. All right, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I know you're busy. I
You
know
want to
you.
get a game on?
Yeah.
Let me
Let's.
know.
You know what? Let's get a game in right now.
Let's run a quick one.
Let's run a quick one.
This
You
one
know.
here?
Yeah. Yeah. You go ahead and grab that one. Oh yeah. All right. Uh-oh. Go ahead and exit out. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll let you take that.
Okay. All right.
Take second go.
All right. So we're gonna play a game right here. You already know.
Oh, I'm on pro.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got at
unacceptable.
least all pro. Yeah. You know what? Just because it's a rivalry, we going old school.
I'm gonna go old school. I'm gonna do the white helmet. I'm gonna do that white. Get right. There we go.
There we go. There we go with the leather helmet look. Let's see. There we go. Yep. Looks good. Looks good. Let's get it on. We gotta stop this man, Ezekiel Elliott. I got a feeling that my man Dustin likes to run the ball.
It's a reasonable expectation. I do feel bad though, always worrying about Cowboys ratings and Redskins ratings because it seems like those are the two that I constantly get the grief about. Well, you bias towards the Cowboys and you hate the Redskins. I might hate the Redskins, but I try and do my best to rate them as fairly as possible.
I agree. You know,
And I don't think I'll ever get a fair shake on it because there's just no way.
nah.
Because now that you know, there's no way.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry
What's
Ridley,
up?
and this is the NFL on EA Sports.
This guy's about
In
to
today's game,
guy's
we've got
about to take
two
this
wide
L.
receivers who love to make an impact and be number one receivers. It's Dez Bryant going up against Deshaun Jackson. With that, let's send you up to Landover, where we say hello to our commentators, Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis.
All right, Larry, we are due east from our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Today, rivals square off in the
go, my dude.
NFC East, and we've got a great matchup
KC
between
won,
the
as we
Dallas
call it.
Cowboys and the
KC
Washington
won.
Redskins.
Captain Kirk.
And hi again, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
I got
And
a
Charles,
lot
you
of
take a look at our
Cowboy
matchup
fans,
here. You've got to
in
believe
my
that this is a
stream, yeah.
game that might be won in the trenches.
Without question. This is big
know,
person
that-
on big person, big unit against big unit.
Meat on meat.
Oh, you got it all. Pick your cliche, but we know this. The ground's going to shake, things are going to rumble, and they're going to
So
have
what's
an
your
impact
favorite
on
part
today's
about
game.
the game?
Favorite part about the game this year?
Yeah, about
I'm
Madden
gonna be
17.
The kicker,
Of
Dustin
course.
Hopkins, set to get this one going. And we are underway from FedEx Field. This is fielded a couple yards deep.
I've worked trying to get.
And the decision to bring it out in a good one as he's up a yard or two shy of the 30.
I'm going to continue. It's not over.
So
Oh, it's not over.
Cowboys now ready to go on offense for the first
Oh.
time.
Always
They'll be
trying
led
to
out
get
by their quarterback, the veteran Tony Romo.
I
But I'll
enjoy
never
watching him play. When he's
Okay.
in rhythm, when he's locked in, when things are going right, it almost looks like he's just slinging it downfield. And he does that with accuracy and touch and really knows how to inspire his team.
Everybody else feels going to beat it.
They'll come out in the pistol. On 1st and 10, Romo.
Oh,
And his first look
all right.
is
So if I
incomplete.
create
He was looking for
my
Terrence
superstar,
Williams that time.
like what
And it'll be
shoes
2nd and 10.
are fire?
Here's the offense, and I don't know what more you can say at this point in his career about Jason Witten.
You just give him full respect. This is a guy who knows how to do everything on the football field. Not just catch the ball, but huge in the run game with his blocking at the line of scrimmage.
Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10.
Or the Under Armour.
They run with a rookie. Here's Elliott.
Come on.
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. Pretty good running there, 9 yards. Sets up a 3rd and 1.
Okay.
And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
He's a guy that has some height to him. So
Well, you know,
when
I'm a
have to drop
CFM guy,
shoulder
so
or create
so
or get through
I
contact or
love the
trash,
game plan.
Makes it a lot
in
easier to
CFM.
stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Romo looks to throw on 3rd and 1. And here's the first NFL reception for the rookie Ezekiel Elliott. And
Look
he's
at that
got the
commentary,
first
though.
down
First
as he's up to
NFL
the
reception.
45-yard line.
I really,
We
really.
always talk about
Commentary
having to
is
read
good. I'm looking
defenses
forward to
and how complicated
the-
that is.
the
Well, this was an
continuous
excellent read.
commentary,
Read the
though.
pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with a football.
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
And this one caught by Dez Bryant. And he's brought down. He goes for 18 there
I
as the
consider
drive will
myself some
continue.
balls.
And there you go. Tony Romo to Dez
Yeah.
Bryant. That often serves as an electrical physical charge for their offense.
And a warning to the
Yeah,
defense, beware.
Yeah, that's the first one of the day.
you know what?
You have to
Good,
figure
but
there's plenty more to
not
go.
only am I not that good, I just it's got too good.
Now a first down throw. Romo.
To me, it's like when people ask, "Am I sim?" I say I'm sim just because I usually don't do crazy stuff. Like I kick
And here's the Redskin defense.
on fourth
Josh
down.
Norman was not a
I play all the
first-round pick when he
rules.
entered
I go
the
through my
NFL, but he
playbook,
always
but
thought
I
he
feel
should
like
be.
sim
Never lacked for confidence,
there's a
and
lot
now
of
he
gray
plays at a Pro Bowl level.
when you talk to people about sim.
I lean a little bit towards a Belichick
So the
style.
incomplete pass brings
Yes.
up second down.
If I'm maybe here on the 50, 4th and 3, depending on I know my player, but there's a lot of scenarios.
Back to
Right.
the air
That's
they
still
go.
simple.
Romo on second down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
It's not
12
often,
yards there
but,
as they
you
move
know,
the
the scenarios
chains.
Right. Now, of course, I used to be on that show, Mad Nation season 1. I was on Mad Nation, so I'm a competitor. But
And here
yeah,
comes play
I
number 6 on this drive.
always say I'm not sim, I'm not tournament, I'm a Madden baller. I'm a Madden guy.
On first down, Romo. It's caught on the right side. Williams.
All right.
And he's brought down. 19 yards on the pickup there.
Wish
And
I had
now
a
they'll
way
have it
to
first and goal.
I like watching the wide receiver
It almost
screen
looked
'cause
like
it's
he
a
did
real
that right
teamwork
there,
play.
too.
Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play. And sometimes it can break the game.
Don't break
This
that.
pass caught at the 4. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and it'll be second and goal. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays.
Who's the player
and
you're
they're being
most
very
excited
successful
about?
right now.
Sue
There's
Cra-
A-Dub now.
Sue Craven.
Second and goal.
Ravens.
On second down. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score.
Yes, I like James.
Ezekiel Elliott,
Hey, Doug.
3-yard touchdown run. And the
So, man, how you
Cowboys
doing? We
take
was
it
just
all the
talking
way down
about
the
you.
field and score on the opening drive. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into
I
the
don't know if
end
you
zone.
see it. We also
I'm just
updated
telling
the
you,
edge
partner,
walls
when
of the
you run it
Redskins
in
here.
rather than throw it in,
Calling
that
out
hurts the defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
do a little quick show out here. And again, this is me. I no hate to the Redskins, but look what we added. That wasn't there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're calling out Super Bowl champs. Hail to the Redskins. 83,
There we
82.
go. 82,
Warren is
yeah.
down here.
Now, do y'all have like the Ring of Fame that we have up
We
at the
don't
top?
have the rights to the players. Right?
Oh, okay. Right, so you can't do that.
It's not that it's not something we're interested. Not interested in.
Trade Foundation.
But
Yeah,
at
because
this
like
point, we're not, I
all,
know at this point we don't have it. But these also got an update too.
yeah. I usually sit right.
Oh, let's find that seat.
Yeah, let's find a seat. I'm usually under.
So this is home sideline.
Yeah, so I'm usually under the owner's box, which is right. No, it's actually right here.
Oh, he's lower level?
Yeah, he's lower level, and so I'm like right there.
There you go. This game shows so much, I'll tell you.
A lot of detail. A lot of detail.
And it's still something we can do even more
Oh,
as we go on.
more stuff, huh?
In the future, we can get more and more detail. So stay, as the community always stay honest. They're honest. That's what we gotta do.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. That'll be taken in the end zone.
It's face
And
mask.
he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a
And now,
knee.
I will
As
say
he'll
this,
start
that
at the
animation.
21-yard line. So out comes the Redskins offense now onto the field. They'll be led out by the veteran quarterback out of Michigan State, the former Spartan. It's Kirk Cousins.
Right.
Forget the measurables. His temperament, which is so even-keeled, often masks a burning desire to win and perform. This guy takes it seriously when he lines up to play, and usually he puts on a nice performance.
No, I don't think squid kicks are in the game anymore. They're
They come up in an
they're in.
offset
Okay.
high. Cousins on first down. Out to the left here to Reed. And he's brought down. 15 yards there on the catch and
No,
run.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think so.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing
So
speed on
what is
defense
your
at every position. The tight
take
ends are
on the
creating so
overall?
many
Because
tough
I know
matchups
like
now.
me and
If you
some
can't
other
run
people
with a
would
tight end
love
as a
for the overall
linebacker,
just to go
this is
away
going to be the result every
and
time.
and
Slot
just
man moves
let it
right.
just be based on traits
know
and
if we could go that route. Maybe we could. Oh,
There's the first
so
carry for Matt Jones.
I wouldn't
And
say
he
it's
went
impossible.
nowhere. Well,
I
he
don't
went
know how soon
backwards, back to the
we would do it if we
33.
went that
It's a
route.
loss of 2 there, bringing up
There's
second
so
down.
much behind it.
On
There's
that
all
play,
this
the
buzz we
expression, don't
create.
blink, you might miss
You
something,
know, in the
simply
segments
applied.
to
That was
letters, I think
fast.
you'd have
Defense
a lot of
diagnosed the play,
people.
and it was over in a
Well,
heartbeat.
he's a B plus. He's being A minus. And so I don't think it really.
oh
Come on, tap him.
Cousins lost the
oh
football.
my goodness.
Look at the big man rumble. And this is
Oh
going
my
to be
goodness.
brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. So the Cowboys doing something there they did
Yeah,
not do much of in 2015. Not only do they get the takeaway,
Bring in a few of my better players.
No, they should be suspended. So
This is week 4,
so
it's week 5.
so will they be on the roster?
They will be here. So as you see, I can't take them off the roster, but I rip them off the depth chart. Obviously, we can still use them.
Right.
Here's a good example. I'm gonna put my D Lawrence in. I got 68 out here. You can tell we're gonna struggle on that D line coming out. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna be tough, yeah.
It's gonna happen, and hopefully his is only 4 instead of 10.
I feel like Cowboys are gonna have to outscore people early.
If you watch
Early
the
on.
first half of that Rams game, you can see we might have a shot at doing that, hopefully. But as of right now, man, there he is. I think this guy's career may be over.
McLean.
Oh, McLean. Poor McLean.
One more injury and Sean Lee is gonna be out.
And that's something you know they've been harping on,
That's a real good
talking
point.
about.
I got a lot
This
of
is a
flack
defense
for,
that really
for
struggled
our,
getting things done
team
last year.
ratings.
Now they
Those
got
were
to get
made
things moving in the
before
proper
Ryan
direction.
Fitzpatrick signed,
That
before
will
all the
help in a big
suspensions
way.
went out.
just to put a bow
Right.
on it. Last
They
year,
were made a
11
while back. I
takeaways,
will be
fewest
adjusting
in the
those
league.
come week 5 update after 4 weeks have been played, and I will be updating every 4 weeks after that. So they'll change throughout the season, and don't let that team overall
And you
affect
can bet they're bringing
any
two
way you
hands
view
on the
them.
ball here
Because
as the kick's
it doesn't
away
have any
following
real
that fumble
impact on
return.
how they play the game. It's just
That's fielded in the
it's
end
basically
zone.
just a number to kind of give, your
And
casual
he'll make
users
it
on,
across
well,
the
the
20
team's this good.
as his
Right.
guys will set up
Right.
shop at the
And as you've seen
23-yard
even back in
line.
your Madden days, just because the Raiders were
Now
Raiders, it
comes the
doesn't mean they're
Redskin
unbeatable.
offense
Oh,
now
man.
as they get
I
set
actually
to
love
begin
the Raiders
another
this year.
possession.
Raiders and Jags, I'm kind of on that bandwagon like everybody else is. I'm kind of stoked to see what they can do.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. He'll rifle this one.
No
He's
way,
got
I
it
beat you to that.
complete. A gain of 32 that time.
That's probably the one animation that I
Really
don't
good recognition of the
particularly
offensive line,
like
the blitz. They picked it up.
because you're right there.
Downfield and a big-time completion.
I don't feel I see much, but I don't think I played the stage.
Cousins now to throw on 1st down. He sets up the screen to Jones. The 20.
Come on. He got it.
He is into the end zone.
Oh, Matt Jones.
Washington touchdown. Matt Jones.
I like Matt Jones.
And the Redskins have made this a one-score game.
No.
I don't see why he
Elements
can't.
to a well-executed
I think he'll have
screen pass
flashes.
resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those
I
elements.
went for a conservative tackle here with Byron.
Oh, and
What happened?
he was like,
I don't want
Let's get to the passer. Then you got to get the ball
All right.
thrown perfectly.
Needed
whether it's
that to
the
get back
running
into
back,
this
the wide
game.
receiver, wherever the screen guy is, and of course the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
And that one
I
makes
see-
it 14 to 7.
no. So I blocked one on my earlier screen. No, the first one I didn't, but the second
Following
one
the touchdown, Dustin
I was
Hopkins
the
will
Bills
kick it
and he
away.
just jumped it, and I picked it up for a touchdown.
That's fielded in the end zone.
Oh,
And he'll wind up getting an
He's
extra
lucky on
couple
that.
yards here for his trouble as he'll
A lot of
bring this
people
one
didn't
out
want to give me
to the 27. The Redskins
Charles
now, their
James
defense
was
coming
in here.
back
He's
onto
a
the
fan of
field.
the
And
was
despite
showing
being
him some
down on the
speeds of
scoreboard,
the
this
fastest
unit,
players.
they've had some big-time hits.
Sort of like us
Lucky
at
Whitehead.
practice the other day. I saw you take a run and started
He
that
went back and
blocking
actually
slide. You took it down.
Bounced
He's
off
like,
like
okay,
a
maybe I
rubber
wouldn't
band.
on
No,
lucky.
not at all. But you're exactly right. They
As
are
soon as
doing
I
their
saw him
job,
talk about
but
lucky,
they
he's
want to
like,
add takeaways
yeah,
to it. You need to have more of those.
Uh-huh.
Man, he's like, you're right. Sometimes, you know, you just have to see it in the game. I'm sure he's a Florida kid, too. They got a Florida. Oh,
And they will stop him after a fairly
Sue crazy.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I think it's Sewell. Yeah,
That's
it's
a
Sewell.
good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's going to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Weird name. They spent a bunch of time trying to talk about how to pronounce
Cowboys
it.
out in front
Right.
early. We'll head back to FedEx Field. Sitting alongside
I mess up
Charles
names all
Davis,
the
I'm
time,
Brandon
so.
Gaudin, as it is Cowboy football to begin quarter number 2. They've got a 2nd down and 8 to start things out. On 2nd down, here's Romo.
Oh, my goodness.
Caught left side, Williams.
Good
And it's brought down. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from
So
people on it.
when you're on defense, do you like to play the safety or linebacker? I always ask people
On
that.
1st and 10, Romo. He'll dump it
I'm not a
underneath
rep,
to
so
his
don't
running
play all
back
game.
complete.
I'll do
They'll
linebacker
give him
and
8 on the
safety.
play, and that'll bring up 2nd
Do every
down.
now and then, but
I'm going to show
sometimes
my
I'll
age here a
find
little
myself
bit. We used to talk about running
Uh-huh.
backs catching the ball as
creative
safety
thinking I know the
valves.
play, and then I
Nowadays, they're a big
Right.
part of the
So
passing
I tend to stay with
Quit
the
acting like you're
linebacker.
so old.
Probably
You're
another
only
reason why.
65. Here's Romo now on 2nd down.
Oh, damn.
And the hit jarred
There
it
you go.
loose.
First throw of the
It's
game.
incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Offense coming up, needing 2 yards on 3rd down. 3rd and 2, it's Romo. He's going to air
Oh, Romo.
And a shot taken on 3rd down.
There you go.
Successful.
That's the Romo I know.
Fourth down now.
Help me out,
That's the
partner. Was
Romo
that
I know.
incomplete?
That was on a deep ball to Dez.
That's a
That is the
surprise. The way
Romo
he
I know.
attacks the football in the air, it's always surprising to me
Yeah, I
when he
think
doesn't
this is where I'm
complete
going
a
to put my
pass like
Belichick
that.
out.
Yeah, I mean,
Midfield. I'm going to try and see if I can get what I want.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They are going for it. It's Romo.
Oh, he dropped
It is
it.
incomplete.
got it right.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it.
Oh,
Doesn't
brutal.
pan out.
my man hit it.
Redskins will take control of the football.
He scraped him, yeah,
Great
yeah.
field position.
Oh,
Now the
no.
Redskins offense, they get set to go back to
That
work
was theirs,
here.
though.
And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but
What I saw.
When you're playing catch up,
Dez
every
looks-
possession
Dez
becomes crucial,
looks-
doesn't it? It's
yeah,
vital.
Dez
Get
looks
back on
solid.
your feet, punch in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
He's
And what
Mr.
about the
Sticky
defense?
Man.
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay,
Game
give up a
preseason
score
doesn't
last
matter.
time.
Like, it's almost
What
like
adjustments do we
all
need
the
to make
same.
to slow them down now and get the ball back for our own offense? Is it more pressure? Is it more zone? What do they have to do? They're trying to figure that out themselves.
Well,
See if they can figure that out right
Happy
here.
to see him back
No
on
gain
point
on
this
that
year.
one, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
nah, all we gotta do
The
is get
stats
rid
that
of
matter on
Romo.
this play
Just gotta hurt
don't
Romo.
help the team
And
very
we'll-
much
we'll be
unless
good.
they coach your
Looking
playing
that good. It ain't
defense.
gonna really
If you're
change.
getting points per reception, you got
It's
reception,
amazing to
but
see that.
no yardage. Great job by the defense, though. They read through that.
They read through it, gave up no yardage, and people get credit for tackles. Pretty good
It's
defense.
surprising me.
go.
Oh,
He
come on,
hit him
D
to and through the
Jax.
contact. Incomplete.
Jones.
That's a good thing. Really high praise on him. Didn't play in
Mm-hmm.
the game to get an idea on for me to get a breakdown on what he's going to do, but
Right.
I really would like to see him perform well.
Now on fourth down, the 2014 NFL leader is a rookie in yards per punt. Tress Way on the kicking. Lucky Whitehead back deep for Dallas.
Bet that he's late. Just a little inside.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Too
And
inside.
that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg
Have
there.
you seen
That'll be a touchback.
the new punt options though? This guy
Focus
Yeah.
our attention on the Redskins defense
So I think it's the
now.
same thing
And
with
they
the
were able to
Squibs.
halt them last time on fourth down. Was a great stand. They'll be looking for another stand here.
To be able to stand up against someone trying to go for it on fourth down, because obviously they went for it, they thought that they could get it, that they thought they had the right play call. Didn't happen. They're going to be feeling pretty good about themselves going forward. Flexing the rest of this game.
And the offense will be trying to prevent that flex on this drive.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster.
Loved all his
Depends on
dances.
how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. If it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one.
No.
There it is. Come on. Swaggy B.
Redskins scoop it.
Swaggy B.
Into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery
Go,
leading to a
Baker.
Washington touchdown. Fumble return for a TD
Seems
by
like
the
we both
Redskins.
got
Last year, they
the
recovered
fumble
16
touchdown.
of them, most in the NFL, on their way to that NFC East title.
We got a new
Comes to
game.
mind immediately is opportunistic. This is a defense that knew how to make plays and capitalize on them.
That's just dirty. This is dirty. Okay.
Oh, and you just can't do that. 15 yards on the roughing the kicker call.
Absolutely inexcusable. The kicker's in a defenseless position, and he just gets taken out.
No, today's my birthday.
They definitely get me a win now.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away.
Yes.
It's going out the back.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field.
I'm trying to do it right.
Okay. See, I love Cravens.
You can do a lot of things.
They come out here in the eye. Let's start on the ground with Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
And that's why you see so many teams play a 3-4 defense, because that set gives you a lot of flexibility about where to bring pressure from, and it's hard for an offense to pick it up. Left side, right side, up the middle, especially with some really flexible linebackers.
And the offense will be looking to get at least some of this yardage back here at second and 12.
I'm interested to see how long D-Hall plays safety.
To throw on second down is Romo. It's
Out of bounds. No.
Hand catch by
17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. It's
Come on, Josh Norman.
Josh
Norman, you're supposed to be all over that.
Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right. You have a guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
Come on, fellas. We need a big play right here.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off
Oh,
to your
McFadden in the
Lego
backfield?
We're going to pull out a little classic route.
Plenty to show in this one.
Could be a busy man at intermission. And that formation won't yield much here as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Definitely worth
And
the
that's
shot.
it. David Bruton there to take him down.
And that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
A shotgun snap for Romo. And he takes a shot on the release.
Supposed to be a
This will
fumble.
be incomplete. Des Bryant, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up a third down.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Romo now to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. He'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. He got 18 yards out of that one, and it gives him a new set of downs.
So many times you hear today's NFL
No,
described
it's
as a
amazing.
space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands.
My man was
That's
supposed
why
to blitz.
sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
They'll set up the screen to Elliott. It's a gain of 15 that time, and it'll be a Dallas first down.
Come on, let's buckle
When
down.
you run a screen pass really well, you gotta like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football.
Turnover right
All
here.
of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
First down carry by Elliott. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Tough day. Tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there.
Quiet as kept. Now it's Paul.
On 2nd down, here's Romo. And Bryant's got it over the middle. And he'll be brought down
I
at
really
the
like
21,
Niles
just
Paul.
shy of the 20
Even
in
when
the red
Jordan
zone.
Reed went
Calling
down
a gain of 3.
and Niles Paul, I was
that'll
like,
lead
we're
here
not
to a
really
third
going to
down.
miss that much. Like, I think he's also a big athletic tight end. But I'm looking forward to more. And now they got Vern Davis, maybe some 3 tight end sets. Yeah. You see that drop in the end zone?
He could really do some things where he hold on to the damn ball.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Throwing on 3rd down, Romo. He completes it to Bryant. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. From the red zone now, Romo. That's caught at the 3.
Throw it up.
Take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Des Bryant, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys have broken the tie.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point.
I like Breland. I like his.
Yeah, great job to put themselves
I like
in
his
front. And
attitude.
now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Totally usable this year.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And last year that would have been a net gain of 5 on the return. This year he stopped where he would have been
29
if he had taken
seconds.
a knee.
Not do nothing crazy.
The look at Washington as they
like
come
crazy.
onto the field. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 7 yards on the play, and it'll make it 2nd down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. 2nd down, Cousins. And Reed with it over the middle. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Cousins now from the 50. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the and it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up 2nd down.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did. If they drop it
Oh,
on a great chance to
talking
make a big
already.
play,
It's Madden
that's going to
season.
hurt.
It's Madden season. That's all.
On second down, Cousins again. He's going to let it go again. And incomplete on the deep ball. So we
right.
reach halftime here with the visiting
Swap button.
Cowboys out on top.
Learn to
As
use
we'll
it.
send you down the coast to Orlando, where we check in with our friend Larry Ridley and the EA Sports. Yeah, that's
I like the
correct.
quarterback
2.
fumbles.
Yeah, it's good to not have to throw at him every second.
Hey, I gotta go. Okay, and sorry about that. Didn't know Larry got cut off early. We are back and ready for the third quarter.
I like it.
Seen a couple people on
That'll be taken in the end zone.
Nice.
He's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
No. It won't.
A look at Washington as they come onto the field. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this in intermission?
There you go. Sit him down. Sit him down. He's going to break that.
He's going to. Sean Lee couldn't hold him.
Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because
There's usually somebody that's going to come back and make that tackle if you break.
Unless it's down the field.
we're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
It's not overpowered anymore.
Out to the left here to Reed.
I don't care how good Sean Lee is in coverage. I understand why I love him. Great coverage.
And there they went crossing route against the zone defense. What do you think of that?
Takes real coordination between the passer
All right,
and the
come on.
receiver because you've got to read
That's some
those
momentum.
zones and where the open spots are and be on the same page with the guy.
Oh, my goodness.
Because sometimes you're
Come on,
throwing
hold.
it in front of the zone, sometimes you're throwing it between the zones, sometimes the receiver's going to
Hold
just
the
gotta
block.
find a spot and what we call sit down and present himself to the quarterback and throw it there. It's a tough read, but when they're in sync, it's really effective.
It's already 2nd and 12. The defense hoping to push them back more. Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins.
Come on.
Eluding the pressure right.
There you go.
Incomplete there. A
Standard
nice
with
hit.
enough
Jars
beat
the
on
ball
it.
free and brings up 3rd down.
Whenever I see
A lot of
like
heat
that, I have to
standards
kind of
rating
take a step
surprising
back
this
and
year. I
check
don't
Really?
remember how good
so used to
2014
seeing those
was.
big guys make big-time spectacular plays.
He could totally
and when they
fall out
drop
for
it,
that.
I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the
Hey,
football.
come on.
Not easily done in today's NFL.
He was looking for Jamison Crowder there. And that's going to make it 4th down.
My high school coach John Ford used to say all the time, if you're in a bad situation, laddie, don't compound it with a bad decision as well. And I think that's what we just saw there. Harassed in the pocket, and he throws into double coverage anyway.
He called you laddie?
He called me laddie, and that was the nicest thing he called me.
46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood
Spin
as
backwards.
well.
Oh, it did spin back though.
I had to
This will
spin
be
back.
just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah.
Now we
The
take
new
a
ball
glance at the
physics is
offense
good.
as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They have the lead here. Well, we talk a lot about pregame speeches. What are halftime speeches like?
For the most part, not nearly as emotional. They're a lot more clinical. Every now and then, they'll get after you if they think they need to light a fire. But in this case, let's go into the virtual locker room. Because here's what I think happened. They got in there and they said, listen, let's take
Considering
control
where he
right
came
away.
from.
Defense, we got the lead. Defense, don't give up any points. Try to go
Oh, you got it.
let them go down and score and give us more of a cushion in the game. Check so far. Defense shut them down. Let's see what the offense gets
You don't
done.
think
Gotta give credit where it's
Whit
due.
is old?
Really nice
Whit is
defense
great.
on that play. The
There's
pitch
one
and catch
thing
was
Whit can do.
successful.
It's not run
Not
fast.
any run
It's
after
not
it.
be agile. It's not break tackles, but he can get open. If there's
One
one
man in
thing
the
that he can
backfield,
do,
Elliott.
get open.
And they'll get it up the
Oh,
There's
no!
breathing room. Penalty marker is down here. Ezekiel
Hold it.
Elliott gonna take
Hold
it the
it.
distance.
Oh, way to hawk him
So
down.
close as he takes it all the way to the
Look at it,
2-yard
but I probably
line.
held you. Son. Oh, James. Was that just Now it's 3rd and 7. Sometimes you get lucky.
And following that penalty, the offense really backed up now on 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Romo.
Oh, we couldn't get the ball in.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by David Bruton. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
Okay, Brandon, try and stay in your chair here, okay? Because when you hear Des Bryant talk, that even when he's covered, he's open, not a surprise, is it? And Tony knows this better than anyone. He's made throws in the past that had no business being caught, only to see Des come down with them. But this one was asking a little too much, and it winds up being intercepted.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still, a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Come on.
And incomplete.
He can still do that.
Oh.
If you're a defender, one of the fun things about playing zone defenses, especially in today's football, is that it's not as static as it was in the good old days, meaning you just drop to a point and react into the
Looking
football.
forward to
Dotson. Man-to-man principles once you get into your zone defense. In other words, get to your assignment and then locate a guy.
Way to hold on, Kurt.
And then you end up covering him almost man for man. That allows him to make more plays on the football, like the one we just saw there. Now that definitely hurts because the mindset is getting a 3 and out there, and they don't get it done. They give up the scramble.
Yeah, it was good cover.
First down.
Oh, that's good work.
Jones. Able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
Cousins looking for someone to throw to.
It's
a 10-yard gain there that sets him up now 1st and goal.
Offensively, they like their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it in run time, and he picks up a first down.
1st and goal. Defense with a base against the wall. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
22 to 20.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Good job setting down the run.
Yeah.
I had a big one.
You had a big one, yeah. The only reason you got it because we held.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Chris Baker was right there.
At FedEx Field.
Just held the man.
They come out 5 wide, 3 to the right side. They'll try to throw now. Cousins.
There we go.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Demarcus Lawrence.
All right.
In there to sack him for a loss of 6.
Well, in my time in football, I've yet to see a playbook that draws up offensive plays designed to lose yardage. A running play loses yardage on first down. They try and throw it, take a sack on 2nd down. What can the offensive player do on 3rd down?
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that plays a statistic.
Andy Gregory.
The defensive team stat sheet.
I
Won't
had
necessarily
him.
reflect in hours, right? The overall game sheet. But you and I know that they
Sorry,
can
plenty of
count
time
on
left.
pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the 4th quarter, and they got a big one.
That's such a close game, a very big one. And Hopkins' kick is good. And that'll bring him back within 4. So an interesting call.
He wanted to make sure it wasn't going to end in a tie anyway.
Were tied, but in the 4th quarter, that field goal, it really might not help him much at all.
Yeah, I mean, you still need a touchdown. Another field goal does you no good, so it'll be interesting to see what the media reaction is if the score stays where it is.
And last year, that would have been a net gain of 5 on the return. This year, he stopped where he would have been if he had taken a knee, and that's at the 25. Now the Cowboys' offense heads back onto the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little more cautious when you start the next drive, or you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally
That
didn't
did hurt.
affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. They come out here in the eye. On second down, here's Romo.
There we go.
The Redskins do get to him. He goes down for a sack. Ryan Kerrigan able to use that strength and get him for a loss of 2. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
Third and Beasley.
No,
Third and
come
Beasley.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Get ready. Hold on. Check. 50.
On first down, it's Romo. He's going to launch this thing way down.
Oh!
Inside the 30. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Oh,
Des
no.
Bryant, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys will add on to their
I
lead.
feel you. I feel you,
When
dude.
you're a lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key
Dang,
guys.
Breland.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the
Celebrate
hat trick
every
here
time.
as this one
Wonderful.
continues to go.
Sit that. That goal line. There you go. Gotta use them.
Here's Bailey now for the extra point.
Oh.
And that one pushes the lead up to 11. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Sky kick.
On the return, this is Rashad Ross now. A heck of a move. He won't go down.
I'm just spamming the head
And a
snake.
nice job there as he gets this one up just shy of the 35-yard line at the 34. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. And they had 3 points last time.
Somebody
but they
just
didn't want
mentioned
3
Breland
points
locking
because they
down
were
Dez.
within
Not
range
on
of
that
scoring
one.
a touchdown. We'll see if they can do
He's
better
done a good
now.
job.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just
Yeah.
go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3 point
Kicker.
Exactly. You put it through the post. That's going to help in your contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped in the contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that.
So bad.
I don't know about that.
There you go. Hold the slot.
Both guys were there, but it falls incomplete.
Work hard.
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big
Cowboys
play
got
shot
you on the
taken
road.
by
I know I'm about to
offense.
ban all these
Unfortunately, it ended
Cowboy
in a big
fans out
drop.
here. All of them.
3rd and 1. Here's
Oh,
Cousins.
he covered up my
Too much
screen.
that time as Cousins goes down. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. They kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Desperation time. Cousins
Hey!
off the and he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. And that's what you've got your tough little slot receiver for, isn't it? Right there, those 4th down conversions in the middle of the field.
Playing ball
He
like
knows that's where he has to make
Playing
his
volleyball out
and
there.
that's where he has to make plays to help his team. And no one is asking him to do anything more or less than do exactly what we saw there.
What is that?
And that's caught inside the 30.
I went to.
Get 28
That's a
yards
catch.
now. And the Redskins are going to get a first down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. First down. Here's Cousins.
Oh, that's a good play.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Jamison Crowder, 27 yards.
Oh, yeah, access drop. Oh, it hurt.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion
From the top to
attempt still to
hurt.
come.
People ask me about that. I don't know. People ask me questions outside of rosters. I don't think I have an answer.
This is caught. They got it.
Jordan Reed?
And that could be an important 2 points that gets him back with
I
an
have no idea.
So the deficit now 3 after the huge conversion, but they need to get the football back.
So this is where special teams really comes into play because getting the ball back, it starts with this next kickoff.
I'm trying for the onside.
Either jar it loose or get the
I'm
ball
only
back
down
themselves.
by, you know
That's gonna
what?
be key for them.
Got 3 timeouts.
Play defense.
He's just going to play defense.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Stick this fumble.
This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. They've got the lead by 3, late stages of the game. What's the message here? Just hang on to the football? Is it that simple?
That's exactly right, because ball security is paramount. And you got a small cushion.
Something we're probably going to have an issue with this year, that fullback.
You don't even think that way. Just take care of the
Missing.
close out the game.
Will they close it out? We're about to find out.
It's a real weak spot for the team right now.
Somebody said, don't let the birthday boy off the hook.
Let's see what the offense comes with here. 2nd and 8. They come out here in the eye. They go down again.
Play by
And he
Breeden.
stopped immediately there. The Redskins looking for another timeout, and they get it. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
They 3rd down.
Romo now to throw.
Ah! Yeah! Yes!
The contact made the
Yes!
ball free and brings up 4th down.
That should have been a fumble.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Okay.
Now it's Crowder.
Oh.
The spin.
Oh.
Got one, can't get
Good
2
blocking
though.
there, nearly
Sorry.
sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
They practice this all the time, don't they?
All the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors,
It's
they
not.
love
We're not.
this
It's not over,
situation.
Kurt.
They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect. Back to throw. Finding time.
What are you doing?
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
He just stood there.
Into the end
He
zone.
just stood there.
Washington touchdown. Pierre Garçon, 49 yards. And the Redskins have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter.
The ball.
Barry Church.
And congratulations and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes,
Wow, I
you
think I
do.
scored too soon, though.
You also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone.
There's Hopkins.
Well,
Hopkins
Hopkins,
running down there.
he's athletic. All right.
So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. They're down here in a one-score game. But the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situations. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute.
Oh, no.
They have the opportunity now. Execution. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow.
Oh, no.
So many practices we watched over time where the offense works on scoring late in the game and finding a way to win, as we just saw there.
Just saw it right there. Now can they preserve that advantage that they just got? He's got it. And this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
They love to seek the free.
Come on.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And now here's Ross. Look at Washington
exactly.
come onto the field. And they're hoping to capture some of that magic they had last time out when they were able to put together a scoring drive. But they're still down here, Charles.
Not the major concern, though, because of what you talked about. They scored the last time out. They feel good about it.
Oh, he's going to beat him.
Like
Brandon just can't keep up.
He's going to be marked down deep in Dallas territory. And we continue to see another example here of offenses just going for it.
And this game has really turned into a receiver's dream and a defender's nightmare, because no one's being stopped throwing the ball downfield, and points are going on the board.
He'll look to throw.
Oh.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And now they're in the hurry up. Back to throw. And he's got it.
Yeah!
Touchdown.
There you go, Crowder.
The lead here in the final seconds. So with next to nothing left on the clock, they get Charles what should be the game-winning touchdown catch.
That felt so much like practice and preparation coming together. So many times your last practice of the week, you scored the game-winning touchdown.
That is good.
They got it done for real in this situation.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And last year that would have been a net gain of 5.
What a game. What a game. What, look, even a great game. That was a good game.
Just a heck of a final drive that you and I just got to witness.
We got to see
Gonna not do anything.
and collected in action.
Wow.
Just hit him.
That allowed them to go down the
Nope.
field
Nope.
and score the game-winning points.
All right, man. I appreciate you. I know you got stuff to do, man.
Get back to doing actual work before somebody calls me out.
No problem, no problem. That was my man Dustin. Ratings guy. Big game right there. So I'm gonna take a quick break right now, and when I come back, we'll play some more. Probably get into some CFM and stuff like that.
So that'll do it for us, for Charles Davis and all our crew.
Or y'all tell me
I'm
what
Brandon
y'all want to
Gaudin.
see.
You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Redskins as we say so long from FedEx Field.
Oh, you're not playing with Cyber. Okay. Let's go. Go, go! Oh no, guys, this is like oh no, this is like oh, we got the lead! Oh, lead jersey! Falcons throwback! Those are awesome. No, the all black ones, bro. All black. That's come on! What is that? I love you, Devin. Oh my, that's just dumb. Great Marshall. I love Devin. That's good. I don't think Devin, that's just trash. Let's go. That's just bad body crack. No way, man. Yeah, that's something. Devin has to pile of 12 guys. And then tickets, event tickets, you go ahead and buy them in bulk. Just so we can all make our choking together. Damn, that's I'm trying to finish the thing. Alright, so I saw you guys kind of all that stuff. Tough luck there. That helps you guys out. So I need to crack it. Show the Bubmaster? I don't get where mine. Here's the gauntlet, right? See, add 3 gauntlets. Receiving 88 overall, Joey. Optional. I just can't get a pass off. I mean, the best touchdown. I think I got a touchdown. I got a touchdown. I think I got a pass off. So the thing is, though, you gotta earn all Oh, let's go! I'll be right back. Yeah, get that tweet ready. I'm ready. Get that tweet ready. I'm ready. Let me record the back. Alright, so I definitely don't want to put my get it, Clay! Let's go! Better than me. Let's go! We only have 3 kills. Yeah, I started streaming. I think oh god, wait, you didn't want to get last year. I bet you not. Stop. So much stuff. I know it is a must have. Absolutely must have. Yeah. So the touchdown at the end is for high point. That was lucky. I got it. You gotta like help me out, help me back. Keep me. Not just that, but I was You might need one for. You don't want it. Yeah. Oh. Don't bring Mama O into this. I haven't done like. So guys, what are we going to do? Which ones are there? Yes. Hey, boys. So guys, here's one player. Yeah, we are actually in the process right now. Right now, it's a reveal tool. It's mindset. Gio, the only thing I should play with one hand or not. What's going on? Right here. I just want to get the. You're gonna lose. Thought I had to drive going. Yeah, but I feel definitely take a look at these things. Alright, guys. So we're gonna go there. Sounds like. I know it's you won't. Now, I think I need both sides. It's off the edge, just like that. Just like that. What cards? I had to take one shot. Oh, yeah. I haven't done a little game. It seems odd. I was thinking that was good. Yo, JJ, I wish you wrote that last time. I don't know if that's might as well. I won't chase you. Either one. There we go. About time we got somebody in there. Yeah. You're gonna lose. 4.5 carry. Couldn't find the game test. I did enjoy it. Dude, get out! We dropped it! We're gonna update the game. Yeah, I just want exact. He catches it. Balls out.
Gotta get these Redskins back up.
Madden 17. Yo, baseball, how you doing, man? How you like the game so far? So good fire. Definitely. That game is something I really noticed was that for you. That's how you know that. I know it closer to the wide receivers. Than you were in years past. You were just getting play action is like different.
There are even more tutorials and drills inside of Skills Trader that will help take your Madden game to the next level. So check them out.
I don't know if it's never stopped. It should. But the rest of it stay.
But there is a.
I know I should.
Yeah, I signed it.
Give me a blitz.
I'm about to go to see a film right now. I was just doing some other things. In fact, look like food's here, so I'm about to get some food.
Oh, I'm gonna add 18 teams to this game. Oh, this is a game. I'm adding so much. 18 teams. This is a game.
Kick your season off by starting your first game.
All right, guys, I'm about to get something to eat. I will be right back.
They are not
everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is Madden 17 on EA Sports. In today's matchup, we've got a pair of running backs who are hoping for plenty of touches come their way. It's Gore's Colts going up against McCoy's Bills. So with that, let's get you out to the stadium. Standing by tonight are our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Larry. There's a look at Ralph Wilson Stadium at Orchard Park. The defense with their backs against the wall here in the red zone. Let's see how this thing plays out. First down and goal. The offense knocking on the door. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal now. Oh, just play after play after play on this long drive for the offense. They'll try the air now with Locke. He's got time. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
Let's face it, you can run the route tree as many times as you want, get in sync, practice it, do all those things. But once you get to game speed, it doesn't always time up quite that well. That one goes incomplete.
Now Luck on third and goal. He's got time in the pocket. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up fourth. Vinatieri now on to try the field goal for the Colts. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And Vinatieri's kick is good. And the Colts hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. So they get the field goal, but part of that was a 14-play. let's see this thing play out here. Big third down situation. Can they prevent them from getting to the marker? And on third down, the Colts have added an extra defensive back.
Flooding the passing lanes.
Here's Taylor to throw. And he's got his man. It's the tight end play. 18 yards there and a first down.
Almost not fair. The big guy running the corner.
All right, so the offense now in the red zone here, looking for a score. Let's see what they draw up. On second down, here's Taylor. And that is out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. So just a lone field goal in this first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score, and we're back to upstate New York after this. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Second quarter about to get underway with the Bills in possession. And they're driving, but they come up on a 3rd and short here.
Looks like a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and 2.
Yeah, maybe expecting a throw. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
They'll run it with Williams. No gain on the play there. Second down. A well-executed blitz, no doubt. Great job by the linebacker. Maybe the quarterback, if he could have seen that, could have audibled there.
Yeah, he needed to be in a different play because that one just meshed perfectly for the defense. All the gaps were filled except for the one the offense really wanted to run through, and that was filled by a big man wanting to make a tackle.
And he made a great tackle. It'll be a pickup of 5, and that leaves him with 5 more. 3rd and 5 now.
A lot of people call the toss a probing play to see what they can get against the defense, to see how they adjust and react. Their probing's working pretty well. That was a very nice run. 3rd and 5, so they bring in an extra defensive back.
Expecting pass. Now Jones. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit for the Bills, led by Dan Carpenter. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And Carpenter knocks it through, and the Bills are going to tie the game at 3. Big 3rd down situation. What can this defense do? What will they do to try to get this to 4th down? And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Throwing Jones. It's complete to the tight end Greg. First down coming there on the intermediate passing play. That's been a point of emphasis. So the offense has it, 6-yard line, 1st and goal. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. And a really long drive here, and it goes on and on. Let's go! They'll run it with Williams. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Carlos Williams taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bills are in for 6. First half of action nearly complete. Time maybe for one final drive before the break as we get back down to the field. The Bills offense now, they get set to head back on the field. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. A big play there. 61 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. And that'll give them a 2-score lead here, but I'm looking ahead. They just want to hold it for the final moments here in the second quarter. They don't want to give up anything on the other side.
No, not at all, because if they don't,
good job on first and second down. Now it's third down. Can this defense rise to the challenge for the final stop? Play clock winding down. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. They give him 13 yards. Strap in. It's fourth down. Can the defense get the stop in the football? Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. Surveying the field. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Now the Colts defensive unit trots back out there. Let's see this thing play out here. Big third down situation. Can they prevent them from getting to the marker? So here we go now. An extra defensive back in there on 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. And the yellow flag hurts this offense, and now they face a tough third down. Another pistol look here. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
the good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 6 yards on the pickup, and all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down. Well, clearly one of his advantages as a passer is his height, sit back in the pocket, fired over the middle. That makes things tougher defensively, doesn't it?
It really does, because your goal is to move the quarterback off his initial spot when he gets his drop.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Greg Salas from 8 yards out, and the Bills will add on to their lead. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football.
Here we go now, a big 3rd down situation. What can this defense do? What will they do to try to get this to 4th down? And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. They'll run it now out of the gun. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. So 4th down, all the marbles here for this drive. Can they get the stop? And they're definitely showing blitz here. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Now a desperation throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Their big-bodied receiver, 29 yards. And the Colts take advantage of the turnover to put up 6. All right, Charles, so you win the game. Not only do you get the W in the left-hand column, you get some momentum for the coming week.
Now when you go into the week and you're telling the guys what mistakes have to be corrected, what we have to do to win going forward, you have their full attention. They're excited, they're happy, and they know if they can build that momentum, they can ultimately achieve all their goals.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team. You have grades for each position that range from A to F. Browse available players to help improve your team.
My bad. My mic was off. Let's go ahead and start some training. Oh, after this, we'll take a look at upgrading people and how much stuff costs. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, I hear you guys talking about Victory Monday. Only one way to get that. Let's see some hustle out there. We got a big game on Sunday.
Yeah, I blame it on the mic. Blame it on the mic, and man, I'm like really tired right now, and I still got to go on.
Hey, man, that was great. I mean, you had a great day today. You're taking the first steps towards success in this league. But don't fall back and get lazy. There's more steps ahead, so you got to
All right,
keep it
so
up.
that was a good. No Falcons. We'll take a look at the Falcons. Here we go. Oh, my jaw hurts. Give me that.
Oh my God!
Oh, give me that.
And how about you, Scott?
What's the cost to boost Braxton Miller's throw power?
Thank you. Hey, turn on the news.
Now that's what I'm talking about, fellas. I don't know what happened between last week and this week, but today was a great practice. And this coaching staff is loving it. You guys consistently do that, and I
Dealing with
see
a
a lot of
toothache
victories
as
out here.
well, fellas. But I earned a couple of golds for practice mode or game planning. So as you can see, it breaks down all of the XP because I got gold. A lot of them got really high. So this one was my quarterbacks and offensive line. So it's my linebackers and DBs.
People over here told me that you're looking at my screen, bro. Looking at your screen. Oh, no, that's cool. Yeah, he was behind me, too. You guys play draft champions, all that kind of stuff. So Cook is standing up. Trust me, when you take out points, I don't need those. Yeah, so we can add 5. Seasons work, you can go ahead and get 23 of those.
All right, so like somebody wanted to see like the upgrades.
Who's your quarterback? The hero. Which one? The hero. The hero.
Hold on, guys.
What is doing? Oh my god. No, it's not that. He's like trying to jump in, but he's like, he's jumping. How about a slide? Any slide? Well, that's what I did.
All right, I'm back. All right, Brad. Now you good? All right, so this is the breakdown of all the stuff. 2600, 2700 for accuracy.
Go! Go! Pressure's on! Pressure's on! You gotta score right here. So I'm winning though. So here we go. Gain 20 yards on goal.
Let's see.
No. So they do? Yeah, only the first time. Why does it say on the bottom? Why does it say on the bottom? Okay, so yeah, the first time you run it,
What's up, Brewski?
No, no, sir. Lewis in there.
Man, my tooth is killing me.
How much you want to bet on QVC? QVC don't work this year, man. Yeah, they don't work this year. I guarantee you QVC.
Let's see something real quick.
It was actually a dive.
So Max Kid, did you see all those? It's pretty good. I mean,
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. It's hard to imagine this not being a fun game to watch. It's the Giants going up against the Bills. The opening kick is straight ahead, so it's time to turn it over to my colleagues, Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis with the
All right, 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Ralph Wilson Stadium in Orchard Park. Today, it's a preseason matchup between the New York Giants and the Buffalo Bills. Welcome in, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Guyton. So you've got 1 week of preseason games in the books. Now you start to really assess some of the vets and, of course, some of the young players.
You're exactly right, because now there's a week's worth of film out there for everyone to watch. And for guys who may or may not make these...
So, for those who are just tuning into my Twitch channel,
As this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. Watkins alone on the left side. Now a play fake here on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Into a double team.
I did not mean to throw that.
Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And second down. Now it's third down. Can this defense rise to the challenge for the final stop?
Extra DB on the field for the Bills here on third down.
Yeah, maybe thinking pass. Throwing is Manning on third down. He finds Beckham complete. They get 25 yards out of that. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. They run again with Jennings. And he is going to lose lose yardage here. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. He was a second-round pick. Many scouts thought he could have gone higher than that.
And I was one of them. Even though I don't scout for any particular team, I had a first-round grade on him. And frankly, I'm surprised he lasted to the 2nd round. They got a steal with this player.
Really, it's a solid draft class from a year ago. They were able to address some key weak spots on their team and fill in some holes.
Yeah, I already did the giveaway, guys.
Early in the process, got a little bit of luck as some guys may have fallen to them, but for the most part, knew their philosophy and stuck to it.
And Brown able to put it through. And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. So it's our visitors who make the first dent in the scoreboard as they get 3 here on the initial drive of the ball game.
Yep.
The names were Drew Gaming 101, Captain Feet, Fet 77, Stan Ford, and Lewis Smith Jr. As you can hear, I got a whole bunch of noise around me. Other YouTubers are streaming. We got Madden Daily, Toke, Green, from Zayn, J.O. That's pretty good for IGN to give Madden an 8.6. The crazy thing is they said they didn't like the commentary. Thought the commentary is pretty good. Yeah, 16 got an 8.8.
So a red zone situation coming here for the defense. Let's see what they can do to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now Nassib. That's caught at the 3. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Call it a 3-yard gain.
I don't think
and
16 is better.
2nd and goal.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to go down.
And he
Should
takes
have
a
been a
shot
fumble.
on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball.
I am struggling today, Stan, man. I got this toothache, and it's crazy. It's messing me up.
The line of scrimmage is the 3 as they look to cash in on 3rd and goal. Nassib.
Oh, good interception.
It's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Robert Blanton. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Brandon, this is why golfers do their best to never count a score in their head before the ball goes in the cup.
No, online scores will scroll across the bottom as well. What you need?
Let's see this thing play out here. Big third down situation. Can they prevent them from getting to the marker? And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on third down. Now Jones. It's complete to the tight end Bragg. A gain of 13 and also...
I've done 20,000 in the last 2 months.
Time short here in this first half as they try to get some momentum heading into the lockers. Now the Bills offense gets ready to head back onto the field. Throwing Jones. And that last drive, a long drive. But not just that, they had a great air attack.
Smoothie.
They stick with it?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Because the secondary, they really
Come on, Cordell.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Let's go! On third down, he'll drop to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they get 14 yards there and a first down.
Rod, I would say much better.
As we began that third down play, and they found a way to foil it and pick up a first down.
Third time's a charm, right? 2 incompletions. Had to have it on third, and they got it.
Yeah, they stuck with it, weren't daunted at all, and picked it
up.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked by Darian Thompson, the rookie. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35.
And that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration.
So the defense backed up here. Let's see if they can hold on this next play. They'll look to throw here for first down. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. So we've reached halftime here in Orchard Park, where the Bills taking the lead into the break. As we send you down to our EA Sports Studios in Orlando, where we find our man Larry Ridley with our halftime report. Here we go now, a big third down situation. What can this defense do? What will they do to try to get this to fourth down? Again, we'll see this play. And third and forever. Look to throw. And he's got Bragg here, the tight end. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. A nice pick up there. Job on first and second down. Now it's third down. Can this defense rise to the challenge for the final stop? They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Back to throw again. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. 9 yards on the pickup. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Their dangerous wide receiver.
Man, I am struggling, guys. Oh, it's killing me. I just took some pills, though.
third down. Here's Williams.
Oh,
And he's able to
I
get
was
the
almost
first
out of there.
before he's taken down at the 36. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will get back to live action inside the red zone. A chance for this offense to push it across for 6. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And this one complete to Hankerson. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Got some space. They go play action here on 1st down. This will be caught at about the 6. And the stop will come inside the 5 and the 4. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up a 2nd and goal.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose.
I get back on at 10.
Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
But I don't know if
For the
I'm going to
offense,
make
this is
it.
play
Like,
number 11 here on this drive.
I need these drugs to kick in.
They come up in an offset eye. Throwing Jones. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested
Dropped that.
and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
Now Jones. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Cardale Jones with touchdown number 3 in the game and 6 on the year. And the Bills will extend their lead. So a golden scoring opportunity here. Let's see what they can do now operating in the red zone. Another pistol look here. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Can't find anyone open. And escapes the sack. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Jasper Brinkley able to get him for a loss of about 3.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not at home, so I don't have any peroxide or cloves.
Barney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, you're going to sell the go, just go. Let's see who's faster.
Being chased out left.
Oh.
Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
You know, this is the regular season, partner. We'd be talking about just how costly a mistake that was, but probably good for him to get it out of his system right now.
Just hope for him and the team it's not a sign of things to come.
Yeah, without a doubt. Plus, got to worry about making the team. Those types of errors don't help you.
Time winding down. This is going to be a huge drive. Let's see what the offense can do back out onto the field.
Toothache is the worst.
They begin the drive with Williams.
Oh my goodness.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30.
That was a touchdown.
33-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. On 2nd down, Williams. And now the Giants, they get the officials' attention and take another timeout. That'll be their 2nd, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. On the ground, this is Williams.
Oh, man.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. Here's Colton Schmidt now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Harris now to return. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. New York set to take the field. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they got something going, and they feel like they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent, but you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone.
He's back to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Miles White.
Come on, Shaq Lawson.
Make this a 2nd down. So 2nd and medium, 2nd and 5 now. Back to throw. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from arm, incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. But not to get too overcritical there because he knows what he's doing, but his shoulders looked a little off kilter there when he threw that.
I don't think you're being overly critical there. You're just analyzing it, and he gets those shoulders right. That pass will go from incomplete to complete.
Ooh, you got me.
They'll look to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down for 41. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
That's that ball detection right there.
And there's a good opportunity to just want to ride there. A drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
So, good, man. How you? I'm good. What you doing?
They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Back to throw.
There you go, Shaq. Oh.
His throw incomplete.
Good breakup.
The out route, such a timing route, that sometimes the guy throwing the ball just throws it almost blindly, just kind of counts on that timing winning. And in this case, the ball was batted away.
And the offense looks to pick up the first here on 3rd after that incompletion.
Come on, throw it to me.
Now Nassib.
Oh.
He hits White, complete. Sheds a 2nd
Oh,
man,
my
and he's
goodness.
into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left?
All right, so the onside kick
Oh, they
forthcoming.
didn't get it.
This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football?
So got that glow? Yeah, I'm in a CFL right
This
now
is going to be recovered by the hands team.
with
Now, that
Buffalo.
should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for. And Charles, when you pull out a close game, the good thing about that is maybe next time you're in a nail-biter in the 4th quarter, you have a little more confidence.
Yeah, you're talking about your memory muscles, right? When you win those close ones, you have that confident feeling that you can continue to do so every time you're in that position.
Now, that said, you would rather win by 60 points, or do you like the close ones too?
Well, I think everyone would rather win by 60. It's comfortable. Everyone gets to play. But when you win those nail-biters, dinner tastes just a little bit better that night.
Yeah, we'll figure out. We would love to celebrate the challenge. I did understand. I did pull the 91 about like things
Did you get it before you captured it? Someone did you capture it?
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.
All right, so as you can see, this is the XP feedback for my coach. Got 75 for getting a home preseason win. This is the breakdown of what each player got. As you can see, Cordell Jones racking up.
Dude, yeah, the team heroes are going to be the move, guys. Yes. We can do the team heroes. Good play. I mean, it's going to be a great way to build your team. Oh my gosh, we pull our first lead. And we pull Earl Thomas, baby. Let's go for a Seahawks.
You have an injury from the last game. See how long they will be out.
All right, so we got a new injury. Free safety.
They got Earl Thomas. Someone pulled J.J. Watt, which was fire. It's a bundle. So,
Go to preseason week 3.
You have a pending trade proposal.
So it looks like somebody sent me a trade for my halfback. See what they offer.
That was cute. They have to pass.
Chicago, Miami, Cleveland. Round 3. Both all offer round 3, 7th, and a 7th round. Nope.
Desert Pony, the tickets so you can buy into like draft champions, I believe.
Cut these guys. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and start our weekly training. So it looks like we played the Redskins, who are 6 in passing, 8 in rushing. They run more than they pass, 35% inside zone. No, there's no demo for the PS4. What's that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh? All year long. It's going to get better, too.
Coaching staff is going in. We've simplified the game.
No, I'm not a Bills fan.
Go out here and execute. Hey, we got to execute to win.
Come on, let's go! Red 38! Red 38!
Whoa! Yes, bro, we pull another elite right outside. My account is on fire. I didn't know my folks account right now. I just pulled 2 elites. The problem is when it double, and you got a guy going up there over the head or that animation. What's that animation initiated? It doesn't matter how many minutes he's going to make 8, so I haven't seen that attack so far. 8 seconds so far. Do I put that full? I do not. Some of the guys in the
I was searching Mutt Pumpkins, but I don't think I can find anybody. I haven't seen if anyone has the game.
How many solos for Joey? I think it's like 40, 48 solos for Joey. Dude, I'm liking this mic. Oh my god, Kerrigan, what are you doing? This mic has been amazing. Did it miss? No, it's oh my god. So you guys think it's not like one of that stuff you are.
Yeah, Gauntlet is still in the game.
That was great. I mean, you had a great day today. You finally getting it. You're starting to turn the corner, and that's what we like to see as a coaching staff. Show us some more.
Let's go! Trend 38!
We're gonna go in there. We're gonna do pack survivor series. Yeah. Everyone holds a pack. Whoever has the lowest overall in that pack, and that round is the fight to the death. Fight to the death. Guys, I've got this little series now. I'm gonna bring everyone with us. We're gonna do a pack battle. We'll be fighting to the death. Oh, guys, NBA players are really low rated, but they'll go up during the season. You know that actually didn't hurt. Oh, that's Alex Smith. That's my information right there.
No, you cannot turn off commissioner player editing. ¿Cómo estás?
Go get that Jordan. Oh my God, good read.
Go to my YouTube channel. It's one of the first. I did the video this morning or earlier.
I have no idea, ATL. Honestly, I have no idea. Even though he left us points, no, he's everywhere.
Ew. Oh my God. Son.
That was great. I mean, you had a great day today. You finally getting it. You're starting to turn the corner, and that's what we like to see as a coaching staff. Show us some more.
It's if you go to my videos, it should be the second one. It should say Madden NFL 17 giveaway winners announced.
So guys, if you guys go to www.butthead.com/17/players/reveal, we went copy and paste this guy right here. You guys better get into this. Alex! Boom. Oh! Too loyal to that. Yo, Alex Smith's got some dance shoes on today. I love it. Hang out with him more. Alright, so let's see real quick here.
How was that not a fumble? You said the heater's back. Just a little bit.
You guys saw that as one player reveal tool.
Okay.
You can pull any of these intro pass. Alright, good stuff, guys. Awesome. Let's go ahead and go through the tackle. Here we get back guard.
Yeah,
You talk to a culture. Here we go. We don't want to play those.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It's going to take a while to explain to you what to do. It's not because, it's a complicated
Josh Gordon in the game because he's been suspended. I don't know if Josh Gordon is in the game. Hey, let's go. We get it. Oh, 25 carries. So with a flashback, we are one step closer.
Yeah, I know. I should.
No, Mike Gifford didn't win. LewisSmithjr won. Captain Feet 77 won. Drew Gaming 101 won, and Stanford won.
It's hard to imagine this not being a fun game to watch. It's the Bills
So those are
going up
the
against
guys
the
that
Redskins.
won.
With that, let's send you up to Landover, where we say hello to our commentators, Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis.
All right, Larry, we are due east from our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Tonight, it's a preseason matchup here in Week 3 between the Buffalo Bills and the Washington Redskins. Hi again, everyone. Brandon Guyton along with Charles Davis. And Charles, Week 3 of the preseason. We're getting there. Opening night on the horizon. Here, the Madden video game even came out on Tuesday, so you know we're close. But this is the week you use as your dress rehearsal, isn't it?
It is. You go over everything as you would on opening day.
Not too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here in this first quarter. Again, we'll see the pistol here. They go play action here on first down. It's complete to his tight end, Charles Clay. Give him 11 on the gain there, and it's first down, Buffalo.
And the game just keeps evolving. Big guys running those corner routes, so difficult to cover.
So here go your weekly game boosts. These go by the training that you did. So because I got silvers in both, I got +2. If I would have got gold, I would have got +3. I don't think Madden is out on EA Access just yet.
So the offense has it first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Taylor. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
He may have had some offseason foot surgery, but that hasn't prevented Sammy Watkins from being Sammy Watkins, and that's special.
And when we see him before the game running the route tree, it looked like the same Sammy Watkins to me that we saw a year ago.
Yeah, and I think he's going to just keep getting better and better. I love his explosiveness off the line of scrimmage as he starts his routes.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys, we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there are more people there to get him down.
I should have went inside.
Down to the 22. A gain of 3, second down. So McCoy adding to his yardage total in this one. Last year, 895 yards in his first season in Buffalo. Of course, he had Charles' 4,000-yard years in Philadelphia.
And you know the man they call Shady wants to throw some shade at the Eagles for ever letting him go. He wants a big year in 2016.
I don't think the trial or the EA access comes out until midnight
That's a nice
tonight.
pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
From the red zone now, here's Taylor up first down. This will be caught at about the 6. Call it a pickup of 7, and it'll be second down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We're always talking about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a third down and 2. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is third and short. Third and 2, now Taylor.
I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. But these short ones still have their value.
Josh Norman closed.
You can play action and throw the football. You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And often the physicality sets the tempo for the game.
So on fourth down, here comes a field goal unit for the Bills, led by Dan Carpenter. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here.
Madden official releases on the 23rd, next
So
Tuesday.
they come into enemy. Defense with their backs against the wall here in the red zone. Let's see how this thing plays out. Now a first down carry by Jones. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. And there, Matt Jones, the ball carrier. Last year, only 3.4 yards per carry. Did have some explosive plays, though, in the passing game.
And they think that they're going to get him in the running game from him now as well because the volume of carries for him will increase.
Now the defense definitely showing blitz here. Again, it's Jones. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. They lost 2 there, and it's third down.
The defense won that play so fast that I think if the running back even had time to notice if anyone was there, it was just a blink of an eye, and there was a loss on the play.
And this seemingly endless drive continues. They'll try and run for it with Jones. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. They tried to run the counter, just that the defense wasn't fooled.
And when they're not fooled, you see the end result. Because what you're doing there, you mentioned the counter. You're using your offensive linemen sometimes to pull or move, to influence the defensive front, to go in that direction and create the space back in the other side and block it appropriately. But you're exactly right. Didn't move him. Sat there waiting for him to make the throw.
And Hopkins' kick is good. And that will tie us at 3-3. So a 15-play drive. Can't believe that only results. So the offense now in the red zone here, looking for a score. Let's see what they draw up. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking for someone to throw to. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for second down. Even though he's a 4th rounder, I think he might have a chance to play and prove that, hey, I could have been taken higher in that draft.
And we've seen so many times now, guys who go lower in the draft, undrafted free agents that become big-time players. starters, Pro Bowl players, so you never know. Fourth-round pick, there's a chance to be a really good player.
They added a lot of talent to a roster that really needed an infusion of youth. They got a very good infusion of youth.
And they didn't really reach to get anyone as well. They stuck to their draft philosophy, got the best players they could at the time they were drafting, and inserted them into their lineup.
Throwing Jones. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
Preparation, practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
Here we go now, a big third down situation. What can this defense do? What will they do to try to get this to fourth down? And counting the defense here, the Redskins have 6 defensive backs out there. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he's going to be out of bounds down to the 25. That one good for 15 and a first. So good job on first and second down. Now it's third down. Can this defense rise to the challenge for the final stop? And looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now Jones. It's complete to the tight end Greg. Give him 6 yards and they do convert on third. Now a first down carry, it's Williams. Calling a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you. They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Leonard Hankerson, his intended target. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. A pretty good coverage there. And
So,
both of
JP?
these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it. And in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides, where the tension continues to build. Who's going to make the big play?
So 3 field goals for him here in this last one. Red zone situation coming here for the defense. Let's see what they can do to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now Jones. And a few little style points on the juke, but not much room to maneuver after that.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Here's McCoy. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. An extra defensive back in the game now here for 3rd and 4. Now McCoy. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Vernon Davis, his first touchdown in a Washington uniform. This is when these guys make their money. Can the defense get the stop? Let's find out. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. And this situation with the lead fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
It's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take. Puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
Time for a break. We're back to see what happens after this. So it's Redskin football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll go again to Jones. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on third down. They'll run with Thompson. And he gets this down to the 18, good enough for a first down. Give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
And that's how you run the football and run it successfully. Big time chunk of yardage picked up, but why? Offensive lineman won at the point of attack. Their leverage way better than the defenders. The low man wins when you're getting underneath and trying to move people. That's exactly what happened.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Matt Jones, his second touchdown. It's time for this big O-line and the playmakers to take control of this game as we get down toward the end. Now the Bills offense gets ready to head back onto the field. He'll look to throw. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before, realize it hasn't worked for someone else, and maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Back to throw. And he's got Greg here, the tight end. Oh, no, he lost the football. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking.
Fourth down here late in the game. They're going to get the football back. Big punt return would certainly help their cause. Well, certainly a tough loss here, but they've got to move on. And you have another opponent next week. You dwell on this one, it hurts you the following week.
That's where the 24-hour rule comes into play, win or lose for all teams. Either enjoy the win for 24 or reflect on the loss for 24, then put it aside and move forward.
Wow. Hopefully people throw some stuff on the edge because they're going to decide. Like,
I got to change the lock up here for $999.
you good?
I took it down.
I would have died from this gas. Like,
I was terrified. That's why I took it down.
like a dad came in
Yeah,
and did
it's
something
alright.
like that. That was a tough challenge. You got the first usually one.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hard-working crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at ENNFL. It's a win for the Redskins as we say so long from FedEx Field.
Oh, listen to this. Let's do it.
You're coming from
Use your practice squad to develop younger players that can eventually contribute in games.
So here's the practice squad. So I can add people to the practice squad. These guys are not practice squad eligible. This guy is. And then what you could do is you can go to free agency and then go to practice squad eligible. And these are guys you can pick up from the practice squad. So like we'll go say like who's the highest player. This dude, just go ahead and take him. Like sign him to the practice squad. Sign this guy to the practice squad. Taking all the speed guys. So, full. I think that's it. I think that's all I consigned to the practice squad. Yep.
Guys, we're getting so close to finishing a lot.
That was amazing. That was amazing. Now I know Sean Lee has really good
On 30 minutes. Stream up, drop them right on Twitter, and then on Twitch it's.
Someone said they pulled one with the so far. Derek Carr there as well. He getting the badges for Von Miller. Yeah, we are. Actually, I think Joe Thomas. I think Joe Thomas.
Not sure what's going on with EA Access.
Right there. And we got another elite in this round. Are you kidding? Oh, you guys don't make the left tackle, but we did.
Gonna jump to the regular season.
Start the regular season by selecting your season goal.
There was one player there with some shots right there.
All right, so one of the cool things at the beginning of the season, you get to set your season goals. So here, you know what? Make it to the Super Bowl, we get 1,300. Conference championship, 1,200. We're gonna reach at least the divisional round. So 11 and make the playoffs is saying 10, 9, 8, 7. And this just means like if you don't make your goal, the likelihood, like the moderate means the likelihood of that team firing you. under Reese divisional playoffs. What's up, solid boy? I'll definitely get to scouting Raw on the EA stream. Do I have high hopes for the Bills? Yeah, I think they got a lot of talent. They just been getting devastated with injuries during the preseason. Guys, make sure you stick that like button, subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already, or follow my Twitch. So let's go ahead and do our weekly training.
I heard they're calling that the agent now.
Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break before I do this, but I'm gonna leave y'all with something while I'm gone. What teams y'all want to see? Somebody requested Falcons, I remember, and then somebody do Falcons. I'll be back. Oh, somebody said Vikings. You know what? I like Jacksonville. Let's do Falcons, Jacksonville.
Hello, everyone. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. Anticipation is mounting for today's game, and we've got two quarterbacks looking to make an impact. It's Bortles' Jaguars going up against Ryan's Falcons. With that, let's send you upstate to Everbank Field in Jacksonville. We're standing by our two men who will call the action. That's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Larry, thanks. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Sunshine State and Everbank Field here in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Atlanta Falcons. And hi again, everybody. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, when you and I were going through our final run-throughs at breakfast, we kept thinking tonight we're going to get to see a couple of very good passing offenses.
And we're talking about both sides having multiple receivers that can have an impact on this game. It's not just one guy that's going to make all the plays. If you take him away, maybe number two, number three, they make the big plays that impact who wins the game.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Jacksonville. Fielded about a yard deep. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. They'll be led out by a man in his 9th year already out of Boston College. It's Matt Ryan.
And there's no way that Matt Ryan is ultimately happy about what happened in 2015. His lowest touchdown total since his rookie season. He's rededicated and looking for a bounce-back season.
Now Ryan on first down. Swings it out to the flat for Freeman. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
They'll run for the first time with Devontae Freeman. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
Old school defensive tackle play dictated just stood up and danced with the guy in front of you. And if a guy came near, tackle him. New school, you don't want to just dance. You want to get past him, get upfield, and make the play in the backfield. A big-time play there.
On second down, here's Ryan. He completes it to Julio Jones. It'll be a gain of 6, and they're going to have a third down.
And that's the kind of pass that adds up over time, Brandon. You may not have picked up a first down there, but if you keep chipping away at it, eventually big plays may result.
So the offense dealing with a 3rd and 6. From midfield now, here's Ryan. And this is going to be incomplete. The Pro Bowl wideout Julio Jones is intended receiver. And it'll be 4th down.
There's so much precision in an offense, especially when you're throwing the ball. And in an out route, plenty of it. How about the quarterback hitting his back foot, balls out of his hands, receiver making his break, making his cut. He's got to time up perfectly. Not always easy to do.
Just let him a little too much.
Yeah, I remember back in the good old days, I was talking to a quarterback, and he said everything they did was on the count system. So when he took a snap, he counted in his head for certain routes, different time frames for each one, and he knew if the ball wasn't out of his hand at that point, he'd better eat it because the play was dead.
So here's the first drive now for the Jags. They'll be led out by their quarterback from Central Florida. It's Blake Bortles.
I don't care how many accolades you had in college, there's no such thing as a can't-miss quarterback. But Blake Bortles has shown in his time in the NFL that he's a guy that you can build a team around.
Bortles now on first down. It's caught right side. It turns. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. Give him 7 on the play, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
That was not a completion that results in a highlight video. But at the same time, if you have those kind of completions all game long, eventually one of them might turn into a highlight.
Now the former Jet running back. This is Chris Ivory. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
And frankly, Brandon, we're talking about things I'm not sure we ever thought we'd talk about in the NFL. And a lot of that is the speed at the linebacker position. A lot of these guys in college, they were safeties. They moved them up to outside linebacker to combat the spread offenses, and now we're seeing it in the NFL. Those same guys using their speed to make plays in the backfield, similar to that one.
And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
So now the 5-year man, Brad Nortman, to kick it away. Back deep for the Falcons is Eric Weems. And it's fielded at the 34. Nice job bringing that one back. 14 on the return. And it'll be Falcon football as they take possession. Come the Falcons. And last time out, they had to punt the football away. Anything positive possibly to take from that?
There always is when you're punting the football away. It doesn't sound like it because you're giving it up, but you've avoided a mistake.
At least you didn't turn it over.
You didn't turn it over, right? You're giving your defense a chance because you're punting the ball away, and they're set to go on the field as opposed to sudden change after a turnover. Wow, now we got to go out there and stop people. So, yeah, there's always something positive to be gained from it.
Second down, they need less than a yard to pick up the first. On second down, Freeman. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
I know it's a word that we tend to overuse, but Devontae Freeman can be awfully explosive with the ball in his hands.
He showed at the beginning of last year. He had 10 touchdowns the first couple months. The Falcons themselves were red hot, then sort of went down the tubes a little bit toward the end.
Yeah, the team's record and his production declined the same way, but I really like his overall game.
Freeman again, a first down carry. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. A glance at the starting unit. Julio Jones, a threat on the outside, of course.
Combines great athleticism, incredible speed, and a whole lot of toughness to be one of the better receivers in the NFL.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here. On second down, Ryan. Incomplete on the right side. It's Tammy. Give him 6 on the play, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
How about the timing on that one? Boy, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
Short of the sticks after that completion, and now it's 3rd down for this offense. They come out here in the eye. On 3rd down, Devontae Freeman. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. So not much to speak of scoring-wise in this first quarter of play. 0-0 our score. More from Jacksonville after this.
The NFL on EA Sports is brought to you by Head & Shoulders. Shoulders were made for greatness, not dandruff.
Alongside Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin, it's the Falcons in possession to begin quarter number 2, and they've got it here with a first down. Throwing now, Ryan on first down. Complete over the middle. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and that'll make it second down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Now Ryan on second down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. They run the play fake to Coleman. Now Ryan. This is brought in by Hardy. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. And a really good gain there on the post route. Partner, how do you know to go to that pass?
When you're running the ball effectively and the safety likes to dive up there to try and help tackle, that's when you want to hit him over the top of the post in the area he vacates.
They'll run here with Freeman. And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Freeman, the lone man in the backfield. He's going to get the football. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Long drive. The defense just cannot seem to catch a break and get off the field. An extra defensive back on the field here for 3rd and goal. On 3rd and goal, Ryan. And he's got his tight end, Tammy. Touchdown, Falcons. Jacob Tammy, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Falcons have taken the lead.
That's almost just not right. You cover everybody, but those tight ends, they can be awfully reliable.
Very reliable. The defense just has to hate those guys.
This drives them crazy because oftentimes you can't match up with them. They have you either with size, speed, or maybe even just strength.
Now Matt Bryant on for the point after. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And on the first drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever.
Chris Ivory off to the races. The 30, 20, 10. Touchdown, Jaguars. Chris Ivory, 77 yards. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying this one up. Well called, well blocked, and then he just made a great play. That was an athlete going a long way.
Yeah, how about the suddenness, too, of just getting there and taking off and going? For the defensive guys, plays like that really hurt.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Now the Falcons offense, they get ready to head back out here. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, get into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Second down following the run. On second down, here's Ryan. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
Third down here for the offense after the incomplete pass. The former Indiana Hoosier here, Tevin Coleman. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. A good pickup there, 7 yards, but it brings up fourth down.
And once again, leverage wins. The offensive line, lower than the defensive front. They moved them and found some good space for the guy carrying the ball.
Here's Matt Bosher now. On for his second punt. He'd take a repeat of his first. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Falcons defense gearing up as they take the field. And they gave up a touchdown last drive. You kind of need to hit the reset button after every touchdown given up, Charles.
I love that. And the way that you phrased it is perfect because from series to series, you can reset how the game is going to go. If you gave up a touchdown before, it doesn't mean you have to do it again. And if you made a great play before, you have to reset again anyway because they're going to attack. So I love the way you phrased it and put it out there. That's what they have to do in this series.
Not like when you're playing a video game. You can't hit the reset button here. Let's go.
No, you shouldn't anyway. That's for sure.
Hearns brings it in. Oh. He will not go down.
Have to retape those ankles.
And he takes this one just shy of midfield all the way to the 49. So a minute 55 to go in the first half. Back with more from Jacksonville. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Larry Ridley is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And the offense lining up 1st and 10. On 1st down, Bortles. And that is incomplete here. He was looking for Chris Ivory that time. And that'll make it 2nd and 10.
I hope I don't sound too rah-rah on that one, but that's the exact right throw. Either your receiver gets it or no one gets it. Give him a lot of credit for being really precise with it.
Got rid of it. No one got it. So the challenge comes in inside of 2 minutes, and it gets overturned.
And it changes the whole format of what's about to happen because both sides had thought a certain call had been made. Now they have to flip back and start over.
On 2nd down, here's Bortles. And the catch made here by Marquise Lee. And he's brought down after a good gain. A very solid gain of 27.
They hit that crossing route really well. Excellent timing, puts it right on him, and he keeps running.
Yeah, turned it upfield for good yardage. So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve. Bortles now on 1st down. Finding time. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. Second down following the incompletion. And now whistles here and a flag down. Looked like someone got going a little early.
False start, offense. Still 2nd down.
So the defense has put them in a tough spot. It's 2nd and long. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Again, they'll throw with Bortles. Green's got it over the middle. And he'll go down at the 28. Give him 2 yards on that play. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13. And that's one of his advantages of a passer, is it not? With his height, setting back there in the pocket, firing it over the middle, he can really see everything clearly.
It is, and I know that other quarterbacks get it done different.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. And welcome back, the offensive unit. They took the timeout, and now they get set to line up as we resume action. Offense working with a 3rd and 13 still left. It's a 4-receiver look, all to the left side. On third and long. It's Bortles. And he's unable to haul it in. So it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field. And that brings up fourth.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
On now is Jason Myers, 26 of 30 as a rookie last year. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away. And Myers able to knock it through, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So it's a 7-play drive, but it stalls out in the end.
Let's credit the defensive front seven. They were a little leaky at the start of the drive, but they stiffened toward the end.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. And the Falcons now making their way back out onto the field. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Now Ryan on first down. And Jones has it over the middle. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So the offense took the timeout. Looks like they're ready to go as we get set to resume the action. First and 10, it's Ryan. This one complete to Mohamed Sanu. A very solid gain of 27. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So the offensive unit called the TO, and now we are ready to resume play. First down and 10 now for the offensive group. Throwing now, Ryan on first down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
So after the INT, it's Bortles. And the hook up here to Allen Robinson. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. A big play there just before halftime. 73 yards. So we're back in the offense getting set following the call of that timeout. Red zone opportunity. From the gun, it's Bortles. Lee's got it over the middle. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Marquise Lee from 3 yards out. And the Jaguars add 6 to their lead. And that time, he came out of the slot for that big play downfield for the score.
I think what we just saw there, partner, was what we call scheming a guy open. Put him in the slot, know that he has tremendous speed. What you're doing with your other receivers is likely running shorter routes to draw the attention closer to the line of scrimmage, to give him a chance to get downfield and turn it into a one-on-one route, often against the safety. You like your odds when he's running against the safety. His speed usually wins, and it did on that play.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Here's Eric Weems now on the return. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The drive will start with a carry by Devontae Freeman. And a little spin cycle. Room to run now. Devontae Freeman, they're not going to get him. And so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. And we are back here. I'm Brandon Gaunt alongside Charles Davis. So the offense takes the timeout. And now we're set to get going. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. And the kick for the 41-year-old is up and good. And they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. So a field goal here. They're still down, but they put a dent into that lead before the break.
And that's got to feel good because now they've seen that they can put some more points on the board, and that gives them a whole second half to get back to where they want to be, and that's in the lead.
Here's Boxer to kick it away. On the return, this is Denard Robinson. Spinning past him. Legs still churning.
Like a giant pinball.
So we've reached halftime here with the visiting Jaguars out on top as we send you downstate to Orlando to check in with Larry Ridley and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Thanks, Brandon, and welcome to the EA Halftime Report. I'm Larry Ridley. Let's take a look back at the first half. The Falcons right now have a time of possession advantage, but it has not led them to taking control of this game. The Jaguars, though, are still right in this game and will certainly be looking for a way to pull this one out in the second half. All right, let's take a look at some of the highlights from the first half. Now 1st and 10, Iverson's ready to take it on the pitch, and he'll end up sprinting into the end zone. We're brand new at 7. Midway through the second quarter, pass coverage will break down here, and that connection will lead to a gain of 29 yards. Jags would later kick the field goal. Falcons have it late in the second. The pass ends up being picked off. It's Amakumara making the pick and getting his defense off the field. Offense now with the shot after the interception. Quick pass, and Marquise Lee comes up with the catch. And after the short pass, he'll score, pushing the lead to 10. Still a little time left on the clock. Freeman's going to spin out of trouble. He'll pick up more than 40 yards on the play. Falcons would go on to kick a field goal. That'll do it for us here at EA Sports Studios. Let's get back out to Brandon and Charles for the call of the second half. Brandon.
So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. And here is Blake Bortles as we focus in on him for our player spotlight. And they must have seen something leading up to this one that said, hey, we're going to be able to go deep because they've gone deep with a lot of success.
And pick your phrase, pick your code words, your buzzwords, whatever, vertical stretch, deep passes, go routes, right? What's that route you love? What's that route you love? Four verts. All of it working because they're able to find ways to get deep and for him to show off that big arm.
We see some of that big arm right here. He has been great. They start the second half with a run by Ivory. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Well, we just saw the recipe for success right there. Big body, strong, agile, playing with great leverage in hands. Not really able to be blocked on that play. Close things down inside.
Just a throw on second down. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. So he loses 3 yards there. Now third down. Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side before lost yardage.
Terrific read, better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They saw it all the way, ran to the football, and caused a nice play for lost yardage.
And for the Falcons, 5 men in the secondary now on third. On third and long, it's Bortles. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up fourth down.
But no second guessing the call here. It was third and long, so throwing the football was probably the smart play to try and pick it up. But they don't get it, and now the defense goes off the field feeling pretty good about themselves, gaining some momentum as they force them into a likely punting situation.
Fielded just inside the 30. Nearly a huge return, as it is. Still a very good one. 24 yards. And the Falcons are set up well to begin their drive, as it'll begin in enemy territory already. Here comes the Falcons offense. It's their first possession of the second half now. They were able to get the stop defensively. Now a chance really to set the tone here in quarter 3.
They can really take charge, can't they? And this is probably how it was drawn up at the half. I think we can go inside the locker room, all right? And I think we would see up on the grease boards, stop them defensively, get the ball back for the offense, and let's go downfield and score. Seems simple, right? The last part, we have to find out that's going to happen. But the first part worked to perfection. Did exactly what they wanted, and now their offense has to pay it off.
See if they can get the latter 50%. They run. Devontae Freeman. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Dante Fowler just made a play that he can be really proud of there. Nice tackle for loss. And what a relief it is for him to be back on an NFL field after missing his entire rookie season with a knee injury.
I think the entire defensive unit is relieved that he's out there. On second down, here's Ryan. He's got time. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Love the call by the offensive coordinator, recognizing the situation very well, calling for the play-action pass, and completing it.
Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. Freeman, the lone man in the backfield. And he'll get it up the middle. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But if the strong safety position end up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
Freeman again. So a nice job to break the one tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. Dante Fowler in on the stop.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on 3rd down. Coleman. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. So 3rd and inches, trying to pick it up the middle. He had nowhere to go, tackled for a loss.
And you know how we talk about double A-gap pressure, meaning linebackers going in the gap between the center and the guard on either side? Well, it's not always to get to the passer. Sometimes you do that to prevent a running play. Worked pretty well in that situation.
And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. A decent drive there to start the third quarter. They only salvaged 3 out of it, but they do inch a bit closer.
Yeah, still lots of time to go in this one. Take the points, move on, and let your defense try to get the ball back.
Here's Bosher to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line. The Jaguars getting set to go. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. They'll come out in the pistol. The drive begins with a run by Ivory. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. And he had a nice play there from his free safety position to hold him to nothing.
And, Brandon, remember when the free safety was always back, away from the line of scrimmage?
That's changed.
That changed in a big way. The way we see it now, they're almost mirrors between the free safety and the strong safety. One will be up, one will be back, or sometimes both will be in the same spot. On that play, the free safety was there, no gain.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Rashid Hageman in there to bring him down for a loss of 7.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
And the O-line will have to do a better job protecting here on 3rd down after that sack. On play action, it's Bortles. He's got time in the pocket, looking deep downfield. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
So it's 3rd and long, and you know this is going to be a pass. So defensively, they're bringing an extra defensive back and just blanket the field. And this is an ill-advised throw right here as it winds up being picked off easily.
Heading back onto the field, here's a look at Devontae Freeman now. So after that hot start, the numbers here show the decline. What has the defense done adjustment-wise?
Sometimes when you have a running back who's getting off to a hot start, you've got to catch him before he really gets going. So you change what you do across the defensive front. Instead of the linebackers being back a few yards, you bring them up closer. It's what we call mugging the line of scrimmage, taking away a lot of blocking angles and gaps, and maybe stopping him before he can get going.
Mugging the line of scrimmage, okay.
Yeah, in this case,
after the interception, here's Ryan. And Tammy with it over the middle. And he's brought down. They'll get 16 yards there. And the Falcons are going to get a first.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Jacksonville. It's the Falcons. They'll have the football, but trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the fourth. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down. Second and 10. It's Ryan again. And he comes back with one complete. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
Throwing now, Ryan on first down. Complete over the middle to Hardy. It'll be a 3-yard gain, and it'll make it a second down. Freeman, the lone man in the backfield. Throwing again, Ryan. Surveying the field. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's third. Now they got to get to the 23 here on third. So 3rd and 7 and an extra defensive back on the field here.
Definitely want to play coverage here.
Here's Ryan to throw. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Ryan on 4th down. It's caught. Jones. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. This is Freeman on 1st and 10. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
So we've got a 2nd and 5. Now Ryan on 2nd down. This will be caught at about the 3. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
In recent years, the slot receivers really gained stature in the NFL because they can do so many things. Yes, they can line up wide like your normal wide receiver, but they have that kind of courage and toughness to run routes in the middle of the field and become dependable targets for their quarterbacks and move the sticks. Those guys are worth their weight in gold.
So this will be the 9th play on this drive. Ryan. That's caught at the 1. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
Seeing that play and understanding just how tough it is to cover tight ends, especially the ones running around the NFL nowadays, makes me glad I didn't make it in that league. I would have had a really difficult time.
But now you get to sit up here with me.
Yeah, and that's fun, isn't it? What a really nice game right there on first down for them. Brings up a nice 2nd down for them.
defense looks to punch it in here from the 1 on 2nd and goal. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal.
When I was playing, all our defensive coaches talked about when you're near your own goal line and you're trying to stop them from getting in, your heart gets tested. What a nice play on the last down.
A lot of heart on 2nd. Do they have the heart on 3rd? Time for a break. We'll come back, see what transpires after this. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd and goal now in a 1-score game. Another shot here from the 2 as they come up on 3rd and goal. Third and 2, now Ryan. And he's got his star receiver. It's Jones for the Falcon touchdown. Julio Jones, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Falcons have taken the lead here in the 4th.
He's never been one to be flustered or ruffled when the game is in crisis. And once again, he just led his team into a spot where potentially they can win now.
In 2015, he was great in these situations. He had 4 fourth-quarter comebacks for a victory. See if they can hang on.
Matt Ryan, that's why they call it Matty Ice.
Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. Oh, nice spin.
Oh, that brought back bad memories.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
The Jaguars offense now heads back onto the field. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready. So here we go, 1st and 10 now. 5 wides in the game, 4 of them to the right side. He'll look to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll look to throw. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete.
So much of this game is focus and concentration. And whenever I see guys running the in route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering who's lurking inside that might put a big hit on them as they try and catch the ball.
He's back to throw. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the second down incompletion. Carry here for Robinson. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth.
The evaluation process in today's NFL does not take into account as much bulk as it does speed, and that's what we're seeing with the linebacker position. Those guys that can run, they can play at any spot because they can make plays on the opposite side of the line of scrimmage.
So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. And Myers able to knock it through, and that will tie this game here in the final minute of play. So now then, it's a big kick there to get this game back to even. Now the worry is, did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal could still do you in.
Brandon, we're going to see right here. I would expect that after the kickoff, this offense is going to come out throwing. So those first few plays are going to be the key.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter. Here's Weaves to return. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. They have a little bit of time here to get into field goal range. Not much. A tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk reward, okay? If you go for it, what is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. See if they stay on the ground for second down. Again, they'll run with Freeman. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
3-0 between these two teams for 4 quarters. Here we go to begin overtime. This is taken at the 3. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah, as we said, they control their own destiny now. Another carry for the workhorse tonight, Freeman. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Defense sinking pass. They've got the nickel set out on 3rd and 6. On 3rd down, Ryan finding time. Oh, so close but incomplete. Could have been a big turnover in overtime if he'd held on. Instead, though, it's 4th down.
Tremendous coverage there. Just did not catch the football and complete the interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
Here's Matt Bosher now. On for a very important punt here in overtime. Fielded just inside the 20. Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10. Here comes the Jaguars offense as they get set here. Their defense did its job, got the stop. All they need is 3, and this is over.
Couldn't have done much else other than score themselves and end it. But they turned it back over to them, and now all they need is a field goal to win the game. An excellent job by the defense. Can the offense finish things off?
Yeah, part 1 is done, now part 2.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
What can Bortles do now with his drive? And this one complete to Julius Thomas. And he's brought down. And give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
From midfield, here's Bortles. Looking again for Thomas, this time complete. And he's brought down.